Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the stream, where I'm a big ding-dong dingus. But that's okay, because it's mostly Majesty 2's fault, because it is an awful, wonderful, awful, poorly designed game. So, I lost my save file for Majesty 2 because I was monkeying around with some settings because it is a poorly programmed game. So, I guess today we're going to start back at square one in Majesty 2. So yeah, as it turns out, if you go into campaign here and you accidentally hit new campaign, and then instead of hitting cancel, you click through real fast because you're testing out something and you accidentally hit continue there. You start the game over again and it gets rid of your save file. And there's no bringing it back. We can't just Uno reverse, go back in time, travel back to the past, time travel. I mean, I could. I thought about doing a system. I thought about doing a system restore, but I'm like, I don't know what I put on this computer in the last few days, and I'm not going to risk it. But I did want to show something off real quick, because I want to just show everybody. This is pretty common knowledge, I guess, for people who've actually kept up with Majesty 2, but it was not common knowledge for me. I want to show just, like, how bad, how, like, future-proofed this game is not. This game is not future-proofed whatsoever. First of all, you can lose your entire campaign by just pushing the wrong button. That's bad enough as it is. But, I'm going to go in here and I'm going to show something off. So currently, I have my NVIDIA control panel up. You guys can't see it, but you can tell when I'm clicked into it because the music will stop. I have my frame rate unlimited. It is not limited to 60 FPS. It is, you know, as fast as I can run the game, right? And this was how I was playing the game before. Okay? So, we're just going to hop into the mission here. We're just going to play this mission like normal. Or at least we're going to play the first objective like normal. So, our first objective is to build a guardhouse. So, I'm just going to plop a guardhouse down here. And I wanted you guys to see just how long it takes to build this thing. So, we're on day one. If we fast forward through this, we're gonna see how long it takes. It takes almost 3 days. That's actually faster than I expected it to be. Let me try something out real quick. We're leaving the game for a second. All right, I have frame rate unlimited. Watch the game just not show this off now that I'm mad about it. That would be great. That would be my just the cherry on the cake on top is that I lost my save game for no reason, because I was testing this out a lot the other day. And I noticed that the FPS that you have set it to, like, directly relates to how fast you build buildings. So let's try this again, shall we? Oh no, apparently it's just going to be fine this time. That's great. It's just great. Alright, so it takes 2 days. I'm still going to go in and I'm going to limit my FPS. I'm going to limit it to 60 FPS. Because I promise I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. You're crazy. I wonder if I pushed apply there. Whatever. So the FPS is now capped at 60 FPS. We're going to go back in here. And we're going to try this again. I swear I tested this out the other day, and, like, unshackled, it took me, like, 5 days to build that building. But, anyway.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Let's jump in here again.
First, Your
We're going to build
cities must be protected. Start with the construction
our
of a
guardhouse again.
I'll try my best.
We're just going to speed through it.
An appropriate site. Your loyal peasants will begin construction. Peasants
It's
are
going to take the same amount of time.
of the kingdom, Your Majesty.
Okay, so apparently I've just completely lost my mind. Apparently I have no idea what I'm talking about. That's fine. You know what? It's fine. We don't need to play the tutorial. We can just play the first mission. Anyway, basically there were some issues going on where it was taking me really long to build buildings when my FPS was uncapped. Yeah, the tutorial's stinky. We don't need it. And there was also people talking about how that also, like, correlated to higher enemy spawn counts and things of that nature. So this might be a good test. Just playing through the game again and seeing, like, how things feel differently. We're gonna have to randomize on, because that has never done poorly for me in the past. And we're just going to play through the game. We're gonna see what happens. You may try to do a little bit of speed
Your
running.
Majesty, to
I don't
develop
know.
Trade, you need to build the marketplace
I have no idea how to speed run this game. I'm just gonna build a bunch of
Send heroes
things.
to the port.
Happy to
The
serve.
Merchants Guild representative is afraid for his
I basically just want to speed through the game until I get back to where I was. I'm probably not going to get to new content today, unfortunately. But a lot of this stuff we've already seen, so I'm not even going to bother watching cutscenes. But I am curious to see how this turns out, because when I first played this, we got absolutely flooded with so many enemies. And I'm hoping capping the FPS at 60 will just magically solve that problem. I'm hoping anyhow. That's the hopes and the dreams, after all. Alright, so we're going to build a bunch of rangers. We're just going to max out all of our guilds. We're going to build our marketplace here and get some healing potions. And then we're going to work at clearing out as many of these as we can. So we already have a couple of skeletons coming in. That's interesting, but not really notable. We should be fine. This is the first level. We should be okay. Other than the tutorial. The tutorial doesn't count, though. We don't count the tutorial as a real level.
I train to serve. A reward
Knowledge and
for my
skill
toil.
grow.
You may just kind of notice that I might be a little bit irritated today. There's a few reasons for that, and one of them is because I lost my save game. Because, you know, Majesty 2 is an evil, horrible monstrosity. But I'm not the only person who's, like, discovered this. Like, if you look it up online, there's videos for it, there's tutorials for how to fix it. That's how I learned that I had to cap my FPS. Like, it is not a new phenomenon. It just is what it is, and it kind of irritates me significantly, actually. Because, you know, these things have happened before, where games don't really think about what's going to happen when a newer model, a newer design, a newer computer comes around. I remember quite specifically in King's Quest VII, there's a moment in that game where you pick up, like, a explosive and you put it in your pocket. And the timer for that explosion is tied to your CPU cycles. Well, as you could probably guess, CPU cycles back in 2000 or 1996, 1995? When did King's Quest VII come out? I don't know. I can find out real quick.
Gold, Your Majesty.
When did
I
King's
might
Quest
cook
VII come out? 1994.
Which is my path?
You can imagine CPU processes in 1994 were, you know, a little bit slower than today's standards. So whenever you would play that game on a modern computer, what would happen is you would pick up the firecracker or the explosive, and you would take a step, and it would literally just explode in your pocket immediately. Because obviously, CPU cycles are a lot faster nowadays than they were back then. But you can't really blame them for that, because, you know, that's a game from, oh geez, 30 years ago? They had no idea what gaming was gonna be like back then. They didn't know it was going to be such a big thing. But comparatively speaking, Majesty 2 was a game that was made back in like 2007, 2009. Like, not being able to like easily or just like naturally back up your save so that a single push of your button won't delete all of your progress. Issues with FPS causing wonky things in the game. Like, I don't really think they get much of a pass for that. I think that's something that should definitely have been resolved much sooner. Or maybe with a patch in more present times. Who knows? Alright, what are our objectives? I've been rambling on way too long. Do we just have to get to the port? Yeah, we just have to get to the port. Let's go.
Exploring for Your Majesty.
I should build a Warrior's Guild, but whatever. It's fine. We should be fine. We're just going to try to burn through these missions as quickly as possible. And also ban the bot in the stream chat. But I didn't really know what to do with today, because I did want to play Majesty 2. I didn't really feel like playing Pharaoh. And then while I was monkeying around with this, obviously my save game went to heaven. But I still wanted to play Majesty 2. So here we are. You know, maybe it's going to be kind of irritating to go across already tread ground, but yeah. I don't know. I didn't really. It's Pharaoh. I'm glad I'm almost done with Pharaoh. We'll just put it like that. I don't hate the game, but I am definitely starting to get on the receiving end of being done with
Your
the game.
Majesty, the Merchants Guild
and wanting to
reports
take
that
a
their
break.
representative couldn't come. A caravan of
Especially
donkeys
because
was
the
sent
expansion
instead.
missions are not
Oh, don't be insulted, sire. It's even
as
better this way.
elaborate as I thought that they
Common
were.
knowledge that donkeys are the engines of commerce. Tell the heroes to protect the caravan until it reaches the
I
valley.
knew that the Valley of Kings had like 4 different iterations. I didn't know Alexandria had 4 different iterations. So me learning that like
And these heroes do
2
anything
missions
right.
in the expansion are repeated in half of the missions of the
Guild is ready to
expansion.
send another one, but it will take some time.
It kind of soured me a little bit. And that's not a problem with the remake, that's a problem with the original Pharaoh. I think I failed to protect the caravan. Huh. Okay. Well, maybe we're not quite ready for that then. We'll come this way. I should also build a Warrior's Guild. We'll be fine. It would be on par for me to try to speed through this mission only to take longer because I was impatient. That would definitely be on brand for me. So let's save up for a Warriors Guild. We're gonna build a Warriors Guild. Yeah. I'll plop it over there. I can't really tell if the skeleton spawns are worse or not. I'm probably not going to be able to tell until we get to the giant mission. Because that was the other thing, is that lots of folks were like, this issue with the FPS may or may not cause issues with the amount of enemies that spawn. But that's a lot of enemies right there. But we'll see. Time will tell. We're just gonna play like normal, and we're gonna see what we can do here. I should probably take notes of, like, what the names of my various adventurers were. And just, like, overwrite them, but I'm probably not gonna do that. It's too much work.
Which is my path?
Alright, let's recruit a bunch of warriors. We actually have a lot of money now. We'll work on upgrading the Warriors Guild.
A new caravan is setting off from the port.
It sure
Be
is.
sure to protect it, sire.
No, it's probably going to get killed by skeletons, if I had to guess. Maybe I can get some boys there in time, but probably not. You know what I could do? Could actually, like, buy the heal, and maybe I can heal the caravan through this. Well, I may not be able to do it now. Yeah. But maybe for the next one I'll be able to. Here, we'll start clearing out these layers a little bit. There we go. I had alternatives. I had an alternative for Majesty 2 today. I was thinking of maybe just playing back up to the point where I was in my off time. I thought about loading back up Slasher's Keep and starting the next character in that game, but I don't know. I feel like that was a commitment that I did not want to get into just yet. Slasher's Keep is a game that there's a very real possibility that I'll just get dragged into it. And, yeah, it's not a bad thing to get dragged into a game. But I really kind of want to finish some of the games I have going before I jump back into a game I've already completed. Especially because I've already completed it. I already have so many unfinished projects. I'm so busy. If only I didn't have a job. Oh well. Sadly, I do have a job, and it pays the bills. Sir Lancel's the Friendly. That's a nice name. I like that name. Let's build a blacksmith. I guess we're gonna put it here.
Which is my path?
We'll plop it down there. See what we can do. Alright, now we should be able to defend the caravan when it comes in. So yeah, as far as like YouTube videos, this stream's gonna be a wash, and my next Majesty 2 stream is probably also going to be a wash. Which means I'm gonna fall behind. Which means I won't be able to do everyday videos like I had planned. But that's okay. Somehow we will survive. Alright, we'll get all the armor upgrades. We're going to continue destroying these lairs. And, of course, it doesn't look like we... Oh, no. We do actually need the defense there. Okay. We have a warrior coming. But, like I said, I think we're going to be able to just heal the caravan through this. At least until the warrior arrives, yeah. And then we'll be able to start actually building the caravans that we need. The trade posts. Ooh, excuse me. The trade posts that we need. Nice. Alright. Set up some tasks there. Ooh. That was very close. I kind of figured the heroes had it from there. Oh well. I think we're okay now.
Gold, Your Majesty.
Okay. Man, that peasant house makes 30 gold a day.
That's nice.
That is nice. Although this one makes 50 gold a day. Wait, why does this peasant house make 50 gold a day? But this fancy 2-floor house over here only makes 30. That doesn't make much sense.
Good news, Your Majesty.
Huh.
Plans
This one
and
also
materials
makes 50
for the
gold.
construction of trading posts were
Odd.
brought with this
Oh
caravan.
well.
The merchants Guild
The answer is it
says
probably doesn't
they
make
have
any
marked
sense. It's
the
a video
places
game.
most suitable for trade with their caravans. It's time to make some gold, sire.
That is
Build
a
some trading
lot of
posts in those
skeletons.
places.
Mervis, you
can win
bite off
this
a little bit more
battle.
than you could chew there. Kinda seems like it. It's fine. They'll figure it out, I'm sure. Or maybe they won't. Maybe they'll just all run away. That's also a possibility, a very real possibility, obviously. But now that they've got lured into the guardhouse, I think we're good to go. Yeah, alright. Alright, so let's start building these trade posts. That one, this one, and then once we destroy this ancient graveyard, we'll build the last one. What the? What's this?
Give me a hand.
No wonder he got swarmed by skeletons. All the skeletons are just chilling over here in the corner. Alright, well. That's the beauty of the randomness of the game. We lost our level 8 warrior. That's unfortunate. And we'll probably just revive that warrior once the graveyard pops. Of course, we'll have to actually, you know, have the money for it first. There it is. How much money will it cost? 900. Okay. We should be able to make that money. Alright, those guys should be fine. He should be fine. We should be good to go. Yeah. Excellent. Now, we may lose this one. That's about the only one I'm really worried about, especially with all these skeleton layers over here. But they may be fine. Alright, we have our 900. We can revive this guy. Excellent. There's the second one, and the third one. Kind of speedrunny.
Well done, Your Majesty. The construction of the trading post is finished. Is there any finer sight than a caravan?
We don't have to listen to
laden
the
with
cutscene
riches
anymore.
heading to the Merchants Guild?
Yep, we did a good job. Thank you. 24 days. Okay, we're going ahead and take Mervis, because I'm pretty sure we did take a Ranger Lord the last time. So we'll go ahead and we'll keep that the same. Great Towers, Baron's Bill. Ugh. I hate that I have to go through all of these missions again.
Your Majesty, today you'll...
Alright, let's go.
Your Majesty, our archives state that fortifications were started to the north of the palace.
Okay, we'll build the
in a
Cleric's
mountain vault.
Guild. We'll build the
I think we
Warriors
should search
Guild.
for the bases of the 2 unfinished towers there.
We'll drop down the
faster you find them
marketplace.
and complete their
There we
construction,
go.
the
It's
better
kind of
it
nice that
will
we
be.
have a trade post right here. That's kind of fancy. I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna try to defend that as much as possible. I feel like the first time we did this mission, we started like way down here in the corner. I feel like the actual like towers that we need to find are just like right up here. So that's pretty nice. We're already getting swarmed by skeletons. But we are getting buildings finished, or at least it seems like we are.
Which is my path? Happy to serve.
Okay.
I'll try my best.
They really don't want this tower to go up, do they? Where did... Where did the thing
I'll
go?
try my best.
It should still be right in here. Huh. Okay. That's a little bit odd.
Be gone.
Can we just, like, build? So we can just... Okay. Whatever. It's fine. I know how to play video game. I promise.
Try my best.
Anyway, this tower should go up. I can't imagine it won't, eventually. Here, we'll recruit a few warriors. Yeah, there's no way this one skeleton is going to take down this guardhouse. Also, one nice thing, I really like the music in this game. So I guess that's a plus. I get to listen to the soundtrack more. I don't really know if that's a good plus to justify losing my save game. But whatever. It's fine. Alright, the trade post is done. I'd like to upgrade that. I'd also like to get this third warrior, though. So in other news, I saw that the next Voices of the Void update was released, but I think I'm still gonna wait for the next big release, which will probably happen sometime over the summertime, and then we'll jump into that. We'll start doing Season 2 of Voices of the Void. I think that'll be a lot of fun. It's a fun game. I like it. I'm excited to see what new things it has to offer. Okay. So this should make us quite a bit of money. Having the tower here will also be very good. I want Holy Attack. I also want Crushing Blow. How much money does this make us? 400. You know, considering that's not very far from the marketplace, I'm actually 100% okay with that.
A reward.
It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. It's just kind of a shame it has to go the whole way around. But that's fine.
A reward for my toil.
Wait, where did... Okay, he grabbed it. I'm like, where did my gold go? We're all good. It's good. We're fine. We'll upgrade the Warriors Guild. And we need to plop down a blacksmith once we get another injection of funds. Can these bears handle this? I don't think these bears can handle this. I guess time will tell. We need to start clearing out these dens, though. These lairs.
I should attack them.
That we were not quite so aggressively pursued by the enemy.
Be gone.
Alright, let's get Holy Attack.
Prepare to die.
Uh-oh. Be careful there, Sir Elvor, the son of Polar. They're fine. They're fine. This is fine. I'm a little bit nervous about those bears, but
Happy to
I
serve.
think we'll still be okay. Also going to put a guardhouse out here by the sewer entrance.
For my toil.
Let's see. We're working on destroying that. That's good. I'd like to grab Crushing
A
Blow.
reward for my toil. A reward for my toil.
So you can look and you can see like how powerful an ability is. If you go into like the hero abilities. No? Kind of. Well, this is a good example. We'll just show it off here. So Crushing Blow inflicts a large amount of damage. It's a melee attack. And you see it has like the sword times 3. So what that means is that it does 3 times the normal like melee attack damage of whoever's using the ability. So in this case it's warriors.
Give me a hand.
So like I believe the Holy Strike or whatever it is. I'm not quite sure why they don't appear to have it when they should. That's Holy Heal. That does 6 times their attack and healing. You know, I don't know. Let's not worry about it. Maybe I don't know how this video game works. That might be pretty obvious at this point. I used to think I knew how this game works, but apparently I don't. That's okay. Let's go ahead and upgrade this guardhouse. And then I think we're going to start pushing on these lairs. I'm not really worried about this lair. I just really want to get up here and complete the objective. That's pretty much my goals at this point. Complete the objectives as quickly as possible. It's kind of speedrunning, but it's also kind of not speedrunning because I have no idea what the speedrunning mechanics for this game is. I'm sure it has it. I'm sure Majesty 2 has a speedrunner. Let's see. Majesty 2 speed run. Every game has a speedrun nowadays. Speedrun.com, Majesty 2. Let's take a look here. I'm on my cell phone, by the way. If I click out of my window, the audio turns off, and that's really obnoxious.
One day I'll lose a fight.
Let's see.
Behold, Your Majesty.
Huh. So it looks like somebody did a any percent speed run 4 months ago. 3 hours and 33 minutes.
Money still tests me.
Hold your majesty.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah, like every game has a speedrun nowadays. It doesn't matter how obnoxious it is. I'm sure there's plenty of 90 to 100-hour games that have speedruns. Alright, well, I have sneakily managed to make a whole bunch of money while being distracted. That was definitely planned. Let's just go ahead and, like, start building towers up in this direction. Why not?
In the name of the sovereign.
And now that we have the Hall of Lords up, we'll recruit one of those guys, which we only have one Lord to recruit right now, and it's the Ranger. There we go. But he does a good job, so I'm not complaining. Let's take out this den. Should also take out this den. There we go.
I should attack them.
Strength and honor.
Okay. We're doing a good job. I'm pretty happy with where we're at. Well, I'm pretty happy with where I'm at, considering I lost everything of value to me. But other than that, I'm pretty happy with where I'm at.
A reward.
At least as far as this one singular mission goes, I'm happy.
A reward for my toil.
Nice. Oh, so now you have Holy Attack. So yeah, as you can see here, Holy Attack is their normal damage times 8 against undead. So they don't actually get that ability to level 10.
Which is my
That's actually kind of interesting, now that I think about it. Because what that means is, whenever you research that ability and you do not have level 10 clerics, it's just a complete waste of money. Interesting.
Done in next.
Your majesty.
I suppose that's interesting food for thought. Alright, and then we have enough sight here to build another tower out here. This may not even be the right way, by the way. I'm just kind of assuming.
Strength and honor.
I think what I'll end up doing is just, like, uploading, like, a compendium of all of the re-attempts at these missions in, like, a single video. Because, like, I don't want to do, like, separate episodes for missions I've already done. So, but I do want, like, the videos to be available for people who want to watch them. I think that's the most reasonable
Hold
course
your
of action.
majesty.
We do have a lot of skeleton. I bet we have a whole bunch of skeleton layers down here again. I wonder if they're gonna have a tendency of just clustering along the edges of the map. There we go. See, we'll destroy that layer. We'll keep heading in that direction. I'd like to explore this down here. But again, I'm pretty sure our mission objective is up here, so I'm not super... Yeah. Yep, right there. So I'm not super concerned about exploring the map. I don't really have a reason to. All I really have to do is complete the mission. Yeah, so they'll clear out the bear den. I'll put another guardhouse, like, up here. And then probably even another guardhouse up here. And that'll help protect them from attack. Yeah, because you're going to get these random wolves that plagued me the last time I did this mission. Nice. Interestingly enough, we haven't had any Minotaur spawns. I think there's usually Minotaurs that spawn up in this area of the map.
Majesty, the locals claim that hordes of Minotaurs have been
Yeah.
raiding their village.
Yeah,
They
Minotaurs.
say they'll lend a hand in the construction if you save them from this menace.
Okay. I like...
Appears to be the place
This
for
is...
the
This
labor
is why I
of
like
the crowd
the
are
randomizer on. I love that there's just a random trading post out here in the middle of everything.
building upon
That's
the
great.
legacy of your ancestors.
I love that.
During construction, it is vitally important that no one destroys these foundations, be it accidentally or on purpose.
Well, these Minotaurs are going to start causing problems, aren't they? Okay, well we can send some boys up here. Maybe they'll even get there in time. So I may have overbuilt up here a little bit. It may not be so much of a problem if I did actually deal with these Minotaurs.
I could hit it.
But, yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, he should be able to handle that Minotaur. And then there's also these swarms of wolves up here. You always want to take care of them, too, while you're there. Well, Kiara here will. That's good. Oof, that's a lot of angry wolves. You wanna do something? Sir Drawl, please. Alright, well, you grab that loot. There we go. Alright, this trading post is completed, that's good. And we have another Minotaur coming. We should probably just destroy this pyramid. It's an optional objective, yeah. So we don't have to destroy it. But there's also no reason not to. That's a pretty nice guardhouse there. Hopefully it works out for us. Of course, the wolves are just completely ignoring the guardhouse. Why go after the guardhouses when you can go after succulent, delicious peasant flesh? Delicious. You have to be a little bit careful. It wouldn't take much to lose these foundations. But we have money coming in. We have both these trade posts up. We have a third going up soon-ish. And we have a couple warriors on the way. You should be able to resolve the wolves. So upgrading this trade post here will give the trade post a guard tower, which will probably just only really serve to distract the enemy and make them attack that, but whatever, it's fine. Alright, you wanna, yeah, destroy that wolf. Alright, here comes the boys. I do feel like this is a little bit easier than the first time I went through it. I could be wrong about that. Again, I'm not going to really know until I get to the more difficult levels. I may also just have easy spawns this time. Who knows? Oof. Yeah, we need to destroy that Minotaur too. He may succeed at destroying my trade post. Oh no, I have a warrior on the way. Yeah. Alright, we should destroy that pyramid now. I had to restart. I didn't have to restart the game again. This is the first time I've had to restart the game. The save game didn't get corrupted. It's just very poor design from the game as far as that's concerned. So, like, when I was monkeying around with the FPS and trying to see how that influenced the game, at one point I accidentally hit new campaign instead of continue campaign. And instead of doing the smart thing and, you know, actually reading the prompts warning me that it was going to overwrite my save, I just clicked the button that I thought was cancel, but it was continue instead. And, you know, it just, you know, wiped away all of my save data. As it does. You know, high quality game design.
That's how a true monarch should
Something
rule.
similar with that, yeah. I mean, it is what it is.
In the construction,
I have the FPS capped now at 60, and I'm hoping that will resolve any problems with, well, I mean, I mentioned it on your Discord, Tally, about how, like, everything was affected by FPS, and like the faster the FPS, the slower you built things, the faster enemies spawned, and all that fun stuff, at least seemingly so. And I think I also linked a video to it that I found. But hopefully those issues are resolved now, and all it cost me was my save file. But you know, now that that problem is fixed, I'm hoping we'll have a little bit easier time because we won't have the artificial difficulty of, like, the game running at a super fast FPS. How many missions were I in? 5? 6? I think it's 6. I think it was 6 missions. I'm looking at the thumbnails on my desktop. I believe I was 6 missions in, which isn't that far. It took me a long time to get there, mostly because I was having issues with a couple of missions. But hopefully I won't have those issues this time, and it won't be a problem. But we are almost done with this mission. I say, as we are kind of struggling a little bit to get these towers built. Let's go ahead and build... We're just going to build our own defensive fortifications, shall we? And let's also deal with these dogs. And you know, we may even go overboard here. Let's build a warrior's guild up here. No, I lied. Let's not go crazy now. Honestly, a Rangers guild is probably good enough. Rangers, very good against beasts, which is the only thing we're really having problems with now, so... Hopefully we should be able to resolve that. This guardhouse and the trade posts over here are taking care of this area over here pretty well. Once we get these guardhouses up over here, I don't think we'll have a problem with wolves sneaking in. Yeah. Could even build another guardhouse, like, there.
Hi-ho.
Okay. Not bad. Not bad. We'll go ahead and research these. Why
Where
not?
does duty call?
Let go, Your Majesty.
I don't really use the Majesty spells, and unless I'm really in a pinch, I'm not going to use Call to Arms too, but I might as well. Recruit a few Rangers. Grab Eagle Eye. I have so much money, I might as well, right? Now, funnily enough, I'm building all of these towers, and none of them are actually being built by the fortification, which, in retrospect, would probably solve a lot of my problems, because the wolves are just running past the towers to attack the juicy, juicy peasants and the juicy, juicy donkeys. But it is what it is. The problem will resolve itself eventually. Of course, if I was smart, I could also go back and actually destroy some of these wolf dens, because it seems like the wolves are the problem. Like, all of the undead seem to be coming towards our city. The Minotaurs mostly seem to come to our city too. It's just the wolves that seem to be hell-bent on destroying these foundations. It's kind of weird, not gonna lie. I guess they just really hate towers. Alright, I think we can probably speed through here. Oh, actually using the fast forward button in Majesty too. Shocker. It may be shocking, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. And since we're re-traveling through treaded ground, now might as well be the time we use the fast forward button, right? Yeah, after all, I am just waiting for the monuments to build, like in Pharaoh. It's the same thing. Excuse me, do you mind? Here, we're gonna solve this problem. Jeez, card houses are so expensive. There we go. That should solve all of our problems. I think this tower will also shoot at wolves. I could be wrong about that. Either way, that's another mission in the books. It's not a bad start. Not a bad start for an hour of gameplay.
Your Majesty, the
No,
fortifications have been completed.
Don't destroy the trade house.
You know what this means? Yes, of course, peace and safety for this land, but that's not the
No,
main
not the
thing.
trade house.
The towers symbolize your wisdom, power.
No.
I think the villagers have promised to name the
Also,
man.
we'll encounter these guys much later. It'll be great. I can't wait for them to destroy our boys. All right, let's go ahead. You know, Kiara here, she did a good job. We'll pick her. She'll be the lord. All right, the Baron's Bill.
Sire, sorry to Sire, you're right on time. Your heroes are ready to serve. At the usual cost, of course.
Okay, we'll build a Warriors Guild and a Clerics Guild. Warriors Guild and Clerics Guild always go very well together because you have the Warriors Guild. The Warriors are very good at fighting enemies and dueling them. I hate that that portal is right there. That is actually awful. Okay. And then, of course, the Clerics are good at healing the Warriors to keep them fresh and refreshed and powerful and strong and handsome. What if we, like... Could we do something cheeky here? This is probably a stupid idea. We could just build a couple towers here to, like, lock down these lairs. I mean, they're dirt cheap at this level. So, like, building a couple initial towers, not a big deal. Grab the healing potions. Grab the clerics, and grab the warriors. Now that it only takes me about a day to build a guardhouse instead of 5 days to build a guardhouse. Doing stuff like this may not necessarily be a bad idea, yeah?
Which is my path?
Alright, so we know that upgrading these guilds and getting their respective abilities may not necessarily be the best idea now
Which is
until they get a few levels. So let's go ahead and build a Rangers Guild, and then we'll go from there. That gives us 600 gold to play with. We can upgrade these guardhouses and just kind of lock down these dens. Yeah.
happy to serve.
This is, of course, the randomizer doing its work. Plopping stuff right next to my territory. The sewer entrance isn't. These things always spawn once you grow to a certain size. I just like putting guardhouses next to them because they spawn rats. Rats are very, very spooky. Yeah, these guys might just take out these dens. So, I believe the way this game works... Oh no, not the save. Zepophorus, we lost the save game. It's tragic. It's fine, though, because there were issues with the previous save game. Some of the missions took way too long. And I learned that FPS matters in this game. And apparently this game, the more FPS you have, the more difficult it is. So I capped it to 60, which is where it would be 20 years ago. 20 years ago? Like 17 years ago, whenever this game came out. But yeah, like I was saying, I believe that the way this game works is that the longer you're in the game, the more days you're in the game, the more dangerous things spawn in the lairs. So if you remember, I clicked on this portal when we first started the mission, and there was nothing on this panel, and now we have imps. And now imps will spawn occasionally. And, of course, the more difficult missions will have more dangerous enemies spawn. We don't really have to worry too much about that in this mission. Alright, let's go ahead and grab the Rangers. And yeah, that's one demon spawner dealt with. That's very good. Dealing with one of those early, super nice. Now, the drawback is our boys and ladies don't have very many levels to them. But that's okay. I'll build a Hall of Lords. We'll go from there. The Bear Man? I don't know what the story was with the Bear Man, but the Bear Man may have been a symptom of it. So, basically what was happening was, like, the game was progressing faster than it should have. And there were times where it was taking, like, 4 or 5 in-game days to build things that should only really have taken a couple of days.
Prayer with my sisters will come.
So I tried to show it off at the beginning of the stream, but it didn't really work very well. I don't know if, like, because I already had the game up and, like, limited the FPS that didn't work or what, but I tested it out multiple times in the tutorial, which testing it out multiple times in the tutorial is how I lost my save game. But, basically, without the FPS cap, it was taking me like 5 or 6 days to build even just like a basic tower. With the FPS capped at 60, it only takes me about 2 days to build a guardhouse. So that's a significant difference. And you can find videos with like a little bit more of a description of it online. That's actually how I found out about it. I was just basically like researching like why the game is more difficult than I remembered it being. And that's when this sort of idea came up that there was some issue with FPS in the game. So hopefully those problems are solved. It's a strange dev choice. It's not a strange dev choice. It's just devs not future-proofing their games. That's basically what it is. So when you make a video game, and I've never made a video game before, so I don't really have a place to stand on this. But in my opinion, when you make a video game, especially, you know, in the last 25 years or so, how old is the game? It was released in 2009. It's not that old of a game. I mean, it is that old of a game. It's 16 years old. But it's not... So the example that I used at the beginning of the stream was a super old game from the 90s, which used the processing power of the game to have a timer within the game tied to that processing power. But back then, they didn't really know, like, how big gaming was going to be, and they didn't realize that nowadays, processors are thousands, tens of thousands times faster, and that caused havoc with that particular game. But a game from 2009 shouldn't really have issues with, like, FPS making the game harder. It just shouldn't. I mean, I guess it makes for an interesting challenge run, but that's not really what I'm here for. I'm just kind of here to chill and play the game. Can I defend this? If I build a trading post out here, can I defend it? I can try... Ooh. No. The answer is no. I cannot defend it. Alright, well... I fear this may be a wash, but I'm going to make an attempt to destroy this portal. If at all possible. Okay. We'll grab Crushing Blow. We'll grab Holy Attack. I don't really know why I'm grabbing these so soon, because I don't even think our cleric... Yeah, our clerics can't use Holy Attack. I don't know if our... Okay, so our rangers do get Hunter's Shot. Huh. So that is something that I wish the game would express to me. So Holy Attack was a spell that we just researched from the Cleric's Guild. In the last mission, we learned that clerics need to be level 10 to use that ability. Yeah, these are the guys I'm worried about. The demons, the imps. They're not very friendly. They're not very friendly at all. The demons are a little bit more scary than the imps. I believe the imps are kind of wimpy. But hopefully we can destroy this portal. We can kill this demon, and we'll be good to go. Oh yeah, excellent. You got this, boys. Oh yeah, there you go. I love how he spins around and parts out the fireball. Yeah, that's exactly what he does. Look, sometimes you just gotta fart a fireball. What can you say?
Your Majesty, the Baron's castle is surrounded by guard towers.
I was afraid of that. I didn't really want you guys to get involved in this so soon, but oof. And it's right by... This is gonna be problematic, isn't it? No. Surian. 9 HP. If only some smart individual has researched the Sacred Heal spell. R.I.P. We lost a building? What building did we lose? We lost that one? Oh, we have wolves coming from down here. Okay. This is why people get Asperger's. Indeed, something like that, anyhow. Alright, well, at least we get to listen to this epic music now. But this is kind of problematic. I don't know. There's a lot of enemies that we have spawning all of a sudden. So far, I think we're okay. But there's a lot of demons here. They're gonna do some damage, but they should be okay. And I'm also going to bring in one of our lords here, our high-level boys. Yeah, they should be able to handle some of this. Look, he doesn't just shoot fireballs out of his behind. Sometimes he shoots them out of his hands. I think the motion that they were going for was like a 360 no-scope on the fireball. But I do agree with you, Taylor. It just kind of looks like he curls around and farts a fireball. Okay, let's bring back... Yeah, let's bring back some of these heroes that have died. So it seems like we're not going to be able to defend this trade post, so I'm not even going to try. And yeah, so this is where those wolves came from that destroyed this trade post. This is where they came from. So we'll destroy that. We'll do okay there. And we have another demon over here. I wonder if there's another gateway over here. I bet there is. But I need at least one of these trade posts, and this is probably the safest one. But yeah, I'd imagine now that we've discovered the Baron's Castle, we're probably just going to have constant streams of demons coming in here. That's okay, I guess. I'm gonna put a couple towers up here eventually. But we don't really have the money for that right now. No gateway over here, huh? No gateway over here, huh? Yeah, I bet it's right here. I didn't really want to set up another port. That's a lot of wolves.
Give me a hand.
Run away, buddy. That's a lot of doggies coming in. No, I didn't heal you so you could turn around and start fighting. Thank you. Our heroes are like super underleveled. It's kind of a problem. Other than our Lord, who's obviously level 15. Maybe destroying these two lairs at the very start wasn't the best of ideas. Because that does kind of dig into your XPs, your experience. Right, we'll finish off that demon there. And there's some money coming in. That's good.
Knowledge and skill grow.
And yeah, there's a portal right there. We'll destroy that. Yeah, we need to start taking out these lairs. They're starting to spawn too many enemies. This is always a particularly problematic area to deal with. But kind of the nice thing about the randomizer is that a lot of these portals that are spawning in random areas around the map, I believe they're supposed to spawn up here. So, like, if you go back and watch my initial playthrough of this mission, there's, like, a portal that spawns here and a portal that spawns here, and they just all pump demons out. So in that kind of way, like, the randomizer kind of helps a little bit, because it spreads out the layers. But again, you can also just have a dangerous lair spawn right on your face that if you don't deal with it soon, it will just completely ruin your day. All right, let's build the blacksmith. Pop it right there. And we have another demon here. Can we resolve this? I need to put a couple of towers up there. Of course, now that I built a blacksmith and resurrected... Who did I resurrect? Was it Sir Doggin? I think it's Sir Doggin that I resurrected. Now that I brought him back, I don't really have the money for 2 towers, but we'll get there. I have enough money for 1. I can pop it... I don't know. There, I guess. Excellent. You're doing a good job. You're doing a good job. Oh, there's another demon up here. Okay. Well, I guess we can kill 2 demons with 1 group of heroes. Not quite two stones, or 1 stone. 3 heroes. But I think 2 towers will be enough to destroy them. I could be wrong about that. These old wolves are also pretty dangerous. But we're dealing with fewer of those. So let's destroy this wolf den up here. Yeah, I just don't think there's any way I can get this trade post. I don't even think it's worth trying. Yeah, let's do our blacksmith upgrades. Kind of nice that we got 2 sewer entrances over by this tower. Means we don't have to build another tower. Guys are getting a little bit too close there. Oh, maybe they're fine. Then again, they may just keep getting slowly kited into the towers. That would be a little bit problematic. I may want to keep an eye on this guy. Sir Blood Knightly. It's a pretty good name. It's a pretty good name for a warrior. Alright. There we go. That should be all of the blacksmith researches. And these towers should help defend from the demons. Okay. This is 2,400 gold to bring out our level 13 cleric. Clerics are... The game definitely values clerics. Clerics are extremely valuable at high levels. Do we want to...
Happy to serve.
Do we want to try a rogues guild here? I don't know if I'm going to recruit any rogues, but I do know that there's a couple of researches in the rogues guild that are usually useful to get. There's poison attacks, and the extortion ability can be useful for some emergency money. There we go. Get these guys a pay raise. They're doing a good job. They're doing a good job. All they are basic baby guards, and they're going up against demons? Respectable. Yeah, so I could get poison oil, which means that our heroes can pay money
Let's keep this
to
economy
poison their
running.
weapons. And I can also get
Where does
extortion.
duty call me?
Probably not. Probably not going to recruit any rogues. It's a little bit late to recruit rogues. We have another demon sneaking in. I think we start working on these towers. We need to resolve this guardhouse. So now with extortion, I don't think I actually researched extortion in any of my earlier playthroughs yet. But basically extortion collects all of the taxes immediately, but at a reduced amount. So like you can see there in really tiny text, will be extorted 1,500 gold, and then what will be added to the treasury, which is 1,000. And plus it has a very spammable just a wonderful little animation. If I wanted to just like, yeah, take that, Baron Von Angry Face. Just giant knives from the sky. That's right, you better run away. It doesn't actually do anything. Alright, yeah, let's get our cleric, and we'll heal you, just so you don't die. And I think we're going to start pushing in. Let's attack this guardhouse first. I'd like to destroy these two guardhouses and then attack the Dark Castle. We don't have to destroy these ones in the back. Ideally. In a perfect world. But our heroes should be able to handle the demons. The bigger problem is going to be just the amount of damage coming in, basically. Then again, they're doing just fine, and they have cleric support, so not bad, not bad.
Our heroes have discovered a chest of gold hidden in the cellar of that tower. Oh, he's a tricky one, that Baron. Oh, I couldn't possibly pay my taxes.
I still feel like the advisor is holding a grudge.
I don't have any money. Where have I heard that before?
But it's fine. He's allowed to hold
Keep
a
this
grudge.
economy running.
He is the royal advisor before. He has to be good. Has to make all the money. Okay. Just kind of trying to watch all of our heroes' health at the same time. There's a lot of fighting going on. Of course, you can kind of see like a summary of it up here too. Let's start attacking the tower here. Or I guess it's a castle, not a tower.
Prepare to die.
And they're serve blood nightly, buying new stuff, huh? Okay. Fair enough, I suppose. And that'll be another mission completed. Here, let me get involved. Yeah, get wrecked. I'll stop. Okay. Almost there. But I don't think I have anything to worry about. All these guys are in pretty good health. My clerics have plenty of mana. They're healing. There we go.
Do you smell that, Your Majesty? It smells like victory. The
Sure
enemy
does.
has fallen. I believe if you look closely, you can see him running. I've mobilized the tax collectors, Your Majesty.
It sure is. Okay. I guess we can promote Sir Blood Knightly to Lord status. He does have a cool name. Yeah. Yeah. We'll do it. Okay, so now we have Shadows of the Past and The Big Trouble. Oh boy, I remember The Big Trouble. That's where we started having big trouble. Yes. Let's jump into Shadows of the Past. Yeah, we can do that.
Did you sleep well, Your Majesty? Excellent.
And of course, just to remind folks, I'm clicking through all of the dialogue because obviously I've already seen it all before.
A dark mage of such caliber was rare even in
I'm
the
sure,
By the way, Your
like,
Majesty, I learned that the dwarves of
we'll
Detar
resolve that
are
problem when we
mining
get
nearby.
caught up.
I'll try
They
my
could be
best.
very useful in the struggle against Andreas. To gain their support, you need
Okay,
only to
so this is
upgrade
the first
palace
mission that we
and the
need
blacksmith.
to recruit dwarves on. And then The Big Trouble, we get access to elves. So that'll be fun. Oh no, wait, I remember this mission! Wait. Oh no. Oh, I forgot.
Sire, only a great mage could conjure such a spell. Be wary. He surely can chant more of them. There must
I
be
forgot
some
about
means of-
that. Alright. Reset.
Well, Your Majesty,
Reset.
Excellent.
Let's try this again.
the ruins of Andreas' tower appear to be to the northeast.
We need to
Please be
build
careful.
a wizard's
Dark
guild
mage
right
of
off the
such
bat.
caliber was rare even in the old days.
I completely forgot about that effect.
By the way, Your Majesty, I learned that the dwarves of Detar Mordine are mining nearby. They could be very useful in the struggle against Andreas.
I need to build a wizard's
Gain their
tower, and then
support,
I need to
you
upgrade the
only
wizard's
to
tower.
Upgrade the palace and the blacksmith.
There we go. And that will leave us helpless for a few minutes, but eventually the tax money will roll in and we'll start being able to recruit wizards.
Sire, only a great mage could conjure such a spell. Be wary. He surely can chant more of
Nah,
them.
we got
There
this.
must be some means of protection. I've got it, Your Majesty. You must.
Wizards are expensive. 500 gold for a single wizard? Hopefully we can make that money back soon. Otherwise we're gonna be in trouble.
I'll try my best.
Perfect, sire. The head of the Wizards Guild has assured me
I guess
that
I
these charges
probably
will
shouldn't
deal
have
with
built the
any
marketplace.
spell Andreas aims at the town.
Because if I had built the marketplace, I would have just enough money to pump out one wizard. But we should be able to get the money soon. Yeah, he's bringing 250. He's bringing 100.
Tax collector.
Then we'll pop out a wizard and he'll do us
Your
good.
Majesty.
Excellent. After all, these are Majesty 2 wizards, or not Majesty 1 wizards. Majesty 1 wizards, just a gentle breeze in their direction will kill them. But these guys are a little bit better. Yeah, they have 36 HP at the start. Excellent. So I think we're just going to load up on wizards to start, and we'll go from there.
Now let's see.
More gold, Your
Now, we may have
Majesty.
actually been able to build through that now that I got the FPS situation under control. When I didn't have the FPS situation under control, I'm pretty sure that the evil wizard spell that nuked the town just completely destroyed everything because of how regularly it occurred. I could be wrong about that. It was a while ago, and I don't remember specifically, but it does seem to lurk in the back of my mind. I had to restart and build a wizard's tower because everything was literally destroyed.
More gold, Your Majesty.
Alright, that gives us a second wizard. I should probably research healing potions. Merlin. Merlin the Arcane. And Piran the Master of the Ennobled. That's a mouthful of a name. Well, we'll see what he can do. We'll see what he can do. So obviously we're not really getting attacked by many enemies right now, because the initial challenge of this mission is always meant to be like making enough money to upgrade the wizard's tower if you don't know what's going on. I mean, you know, the game doesn't have to prove me wrong every single time I say something.
Hi-ho.
It doesn't have to do that. In fact, I would appreciate it if it didn't do that every now and then. It's just like super peaceful, suddenly werewolf. Yeah. I don't know if we could deal with that. I mean, we may be able to deal with that if we got some protection for our werewolves, or for our wizards. But that's gonna be a toughie.
My power grows.
In the name of the sovereign.
Yeah, let's build a warrior's guild, or try to build a warrior's guild. In a way, it's kind of nice that he's attacking the wizard's guild because it auto-heals. Gives us a chance to build up our warrior's guild. Although I don't actually know if warriors can do anything to this werewolf.
You wish.
Well, like, there's not really a whole lot I can do in this situation. If the Wizard's Guild goes down, do I start getting nuked again? I don't actually know.
The Wizard's Guild has been destroyed.
Oh, yeah, it's totally, yeah. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, game.
Did you,
All right, we'll do another attempt here.
Your Majesty, the ruins of Andravus's tower
Drop that
appear
Wizard's
to
Guild.
lead to the northeast. Please be careful. A dark mage of such caliber was rare even in the
try
old
my
days.
best.
By the way, Your Majesty, I learned that the dwarves of Ditar Mordin are mining nearby. They could be very useful in the struggle against Andravus. To gain their support, you need only to upgrade the palace and the blacksmith.
If I upgraded the Wizards Guild, that'll give me 600 gold. 550. Oh no. Am I gonna have to rely on rogues? That's scary. I don't like that.
Fire! Only a great mage could conjure such a
Yeah,
spell.
that's fine.
Be wary. He surely can chant more
Let's
of them.
recruit a mage.
There must be some means of protection. I've got it, Your Majesty. You must
That should protect
upgrade
us
the
early
Wizard's
on.
Guild. It should be just enough to
And then
protect
we'll
the
build a
town.
marketplace. And then we'll be in the exact same situation we were already in. What's the worst that could happen, right? Our mage could immediately die? No, that would never happen.
Perfect, sire.
Okay.
The head of the Wizards Guild has assured me that his charges would deal with any spell
Just
and trace
gotta make
aimed
enough
at the
money to
town.
build that marketplace. Get some levels for our wizard. That's the primary goal. I wanted to get a wizard out so he could start gaining levels. But it's not going to really matter if we get immediately attacked by a werewolf. So let's hope that doesn't happen again, shall we? That would be great. Just gotta wait. Wait patiently for the marketplace. The thing is, though, this is very important when you're playing this game. When you don't have a marketplace, you don't make any money. That's just kind of the way it goes. It's part of why the marketplace is so important to begin with. Because all these little houses only bring in like 50 gold
Happy
a
to
day.
serve.
And the marketplace brings in 250. So it's a pretty big deal to have a marketplace. But I don't like this buildup of wolves. It could definitely swarm the wizard. The one wizard we have. No, tax collector, I need you alive. Run! Run, tax collector, run!
Hi ho.
Oh, you're almost there. Whew. I didn't think he was gonna make it. There we go. Alright, our wizard's back out.
My friend don't speak.
Hopefully he doesn't get swarmed by wolves. He'll probably be okay.
I'll take care of this.
Yeah, he'll be okay.
Halt!
Even getting a few levels on the wizard is a massive boon. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. The problem is that the wizards don't really like fighting. They just kind of mind their own business.
I might cook it.
There we go. He's a level 4 wizard already. Nice. You wanna do something about the other? Oh no, this city guard got it. Okay. Excellent. Alright, our marketplace is complete. Perfect. Probably should have built a second wizard or recruited a second wizard. You don't build wizards. That's not how wizards work. You don't like get them in a box and like assemble them. You recruit them. Yeah. That's how they do.
My Fandol's beard.
Alright, I definitely think the next thing we're going to want to do is save money for a warrior's guild. Because there's a lot of angry boys coming.
Try my
And hopefully none of them is a werewolf. So I'm probably not even going to recruit any more wizards for now. I'm gonna wait. Because even though it'd be pretty cool to have more wizards, wizards are pretty dope when they get leveled. I need something that can take a hit.
Hex corrector.
And that's not a wizard, unfortunately. There we go. Nice. There's a lot of angry dogs here. Alright, let's go to Warriors Guild. Why? Why are you going after my Warriors Guild peasants? What did they ever do to you?
Name of the sovereign.
My services are required.
Alright, well, our wizard has a full suite of health potions. That's pretty neat. If only he would actually... Okay, there we go. I'm like, is he actually going to do something to the wolves, or is he just going to sit there and watch? No, he's just going to go home.
Your Majesty.
That's fine. Honestly, he kind of did his job. Kind of. Yeah, so we're 10 days in, and we haven't been ambushed by a big, angry werewolf. Okay. I had to scour the map, the visible map, to see if the game would immediately prove me wrong.
More gold, Your Majesty.
Man, look how totally useful the wizard's being. No, I can't complain about the wizard. He did okay. He did okay. But he could do better if he would just come over here and kill this wolf with 7 HP. But he's more interested in just chilling. He knows he's important. He's letting it get to his head.
Hex corrector.
Alright, let's pump out a few warriors. There we go. Got more abilities here. But yeah, I wish there was, like... I wish it said what level the heroes learned these abilities. Because it's not always clear, unfortunately.
Prepare to die.
Alright, let's finish up the marketplace research. We have a couple warriors.
Danger is my middle
We have a few of them coming in. We should recruit Rangers Guild. We can't get a Dwarven settlement yet. We should grab our Hall of Lords. Drop in some super powerful heroes. That'd be pretty neat.
More gold, Your Majesty.
And of course, we need to build and upgrade our blacksmith. Never really understood what this meant. Increases the enthusiasm of the heroes. I think I read at one point that basically what the statue does is it makes the heroes more inclined to go after quest flags, like the attack flag and defense flag. I don't really know if that's exactly what it does, though. Who knows? It's a mystery. Maybe we'll solve it someday. You know, let's recruit some rogues, shall we? Ooh. Angry puppies. $2,000 gold to upgrade the Royal Palace. We have some old wolves coming in. They're more dangerous than the regular wolves, as the little lore blurb says. Stronger, more cunning.
I'll try my best.
You know what? I believe in you boys. I think you got this. Especially with the wizard helping.
Happy to serve.
Okay, but I don't know if the wizard has this. This is the level 1 wizard. This is the guy we just recruited. Be careful. Okay. Be careful. Please. You cost a lot of money, wizard.
Let's keep this economy running.
Alright, let's pop a guardhouse here by the sewer entrance. And we'll grab some rogues. I've had many rants about rogues in the past. I will probably have many more in the future. I don't think they're that good. I don't think they're that good, unfortunately. They weren't great in Majesty 1 either, but at least they had a crossbow, so they were kind of useful. But we'll see what they can do. Maybe eventually we'll get a super high level rogue. They destroyed my guardhouse. Don't destroy my guardhouse, I need that. So if there's a minotaur, alright.
Behold your majesty.
Okay, let's grab poisoning. And I don't think we're gonna grab poison oil.
Help a lady, please.
Behold your
I'd
majesty.
rather grab fireball. Huh. She actually made it home. Nice. We're gonna have to do something about that minotaur eventually. But I'm hoping if I ignore the problem, it'll go away. Okay, it's not going away. It's not going away at all. Oh, here's the fight we've been waiting for right here. Yeah, these two rogues are definitely going to be able to deal with this minotaur. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, this is why I pay them money. All right, let's recruit a real hero.
My ambition has paid off.
Now, I shouldn't bully the rogue so much. I shouldn't bully the rogue. But they so deserve it. All right, we need to make more money. We need this. We should be able to protect that. We'll build a wizard's tower out here. They're pretty neat. You can enchant them to defend the trading post when needed. We've done that a few times. We also need to start destroying these lairs because they're kind of dangerous. So, in fairness to the rogues, they are very cheap heroes.
My service.
Which means, in theory, you could throw a lot of them at a problem. And you only need a few of them to get to high level, because they're so cheap. But I have zero respect for the rogue. And I don't think there's anything in this game that could change my mind. Let's see. I need to start upgrading my blacksmith. That'll also be another nice little money maker for us.
My ambition has paid off.
Alright, we're destroying that? That's good. I need to upgrade this trade depot? Why? Oh. Okay. Okay. Well, Roger, or no, it's Redger. I was going to make fun of his name if his name was Roger. It's gonna be like, that's a silly name for a wizard. Why would a wizard name himself that? Alright, so this should make us some money, this trade post over here. I have a itch on my foot that's not going away. Sorry, you guys didn't need to know that, but my foot is super itchy right now, and I don't know why. Alright, the blacksmith doesn't make any money on his own, so we have to throw some upgrades in here.
Happy to serve.
All this boring sight.
More gold, Your Majesty.
Alright, that'll be a big injection of money right there. Oh. Now we can come over here, we can enchant this tower. So, magic towers, wizard's tower, super powerful. A little bit more expensive than a normal tower, but they repair and upgrade themselves, and they have a pretty powerful attack. Their drawback, you have to pay money to use their magic shot, and it only lasts for, I don't know, like a week? An in-game week? I don't actually know how long it lasts. Alright, let's start getting these upgrades. I'd also like to upgrade this guardhouse.
In the name of the
Your Majesty.
I'll try my best.
Sure, why not? We're gonna see what rogues can do. We might as well see what rogues can do, right? I don't have high hopes, but we can still try them out. We can still use them to the best of their abilities.
Strength and honor.
So for clarification, there are a few things rogues do that make them unique. So if you look at the little blurb, they love money, they're capable thieves, and they avoid tough fights. This means that they are very compelled by attack flags, even if it's not in their best interests. But that makes them very easy to manipulate and control. If you have something that needs to be done, a rogue is likely to do it for not a lot of money. They also tend to avoid tough fights. So unless they get really overwhelmed, they will run away before they die. This can make them nice little investments for like survivability. If for some reason you don't want a lot of heroes to die, in theory at least, rogues won't pick fights that they don't think they can win. And then they're also capable thieves. So what that means is when something dies, let me see if I can find... Yeah, so when this wolf dies, they will leave a gravestone. Okay, I lied. When a hero dies, they will leave a gravestone. And the rogue... Okay, yeah, no. NPCs don't leave gravestones. They did in Majesty 1, that's why I was a little bit confused. But yeah, so they can grave rob from dead heroes to get some of the equipment and gold that hero had. Otherwise, it just gets poofed away into the wind. The problem is, I've never been one to like mechanics that involve like characters taking damage or dying to be triggered. So while that is a kind of a neat little ability, sometimes they'll be able to get benefits out of that. They don't really have a lot going for them other than the fact that they're cheap. Like, that's really their big draw. They are not very expensive. Yeah, I can resurrect him. I have the money. Alright, so we're going to destroy those wolf dens. And we shouldn't really be attacked that much from the back line anymore. I don't think. Then we just have to worry about the front. We have minotaurs, we have wolves, we have werewolves somewhere. Ah, where? Werewolf? I don't know werewolf, but some werewolf. I'll stop. I'll stop. It's okay. I promise. Things will get better.
By Fandol's beard. By Fandol's beard.
Prepare to die.
Alright, so we're doing a good job with that. We'll grab Ice Arrow. That'll be very useful for our higher level wizards. Which, Fireball is already a pretty nice spell, and I think low level wizards can learn that. Yes? Yes. It just requires a lot of magic. Summon Serpent Minion.
Where's the gold?
What is that ability? I don't think I've ever seen a wizard use a Summon Serpent ability. Huh. Okay.
Now let's
I guess maybe we'll want to keep an eye out for that, huh? Ah, there's a grave right there. So maybe wolves don't leave graves? I don't know. Video games are weird. I don't know how gravestones work in this game. Clearly. Oh. There we go. Problem solved. Do minotaurs leave gravestones? Yeah. Okay, so maybe it was just some weirdness with where that gravestone... I don't know. Video games.
In the name of the
You know, video games. If I just say you know video games, you know exactly what I mean. Okay, we need to start looking at getting a level 2 palace.
I take the path less traveled.
I say as I spend all of my money. It's fine. Look, we have caravans coming. We have our market is booming. Our blacksmith is making lots of money. We're good to go. Yeah, so that green mist around that wolf was the poison effect. I guess that is something that rogues have that, you know, not really a lot of other heroes has, is they have, like, constant effect damage abilities. Like, they have Twist the Knife, which applies an effect dealing damage over the course of time. They also have Poisoning, which is what they buy from the Rogues Guild. So, you know, they do have that going for them. That's not really super useful, though. I don't really see that as a useful ability. I don't know. It might just be me. Maybe I'm the only one who hates rogues. Who knows? Maybe it's a me problem. Alright, we should be able to upgrade our palace. Yep. And then we'll upgrade our blacksmith. We'll get access to dwarves. And we should be able to continue. This mission's taking us a little bit longer than the last ones, but it's fine.
Where does
Kind of taking our time with it. Right, we're gonna put a guardhouse right there. Yeah, so I recruited Mervis here because I was hoping he would go for the exploration mission that I set over here. This one. But do you know who is going for it? A rogue. Is she going to be able to survive this adventure? Maybe. Maybe not. Who knows? It's a mystery. Let's follow her on her adventure, shall we? Let's live a day in the life of Seda of No Pain. Impressive. Doing better this time around? Yeah. I mean, we haven't really hit any of the missions that caused me trouble. This seems like a pretty nice area for a trade thing. I'm not quite sure if I would say that we're doing better this time. We're doing a little bit better, but we're also kind of doing similarly. Also, I'm making fun of rogues a lot, because that's just what I do. I just always make fun of rogues in this game. It's my birthright. I can't help myself. I have to make fun of the rogues. Oh, there's another one here? That one's going to be a little bit harder to defend. But I guess it really depends on what's going on over here. Wolf dens. Hermit house. So this is where the werewolf spawns. First thing that draws the attention of travelers who come to the hermit's house are the bones of other travelers. Spooky. Alright, let's get rid of the wolf den. If we get rid of the wolf den and the hermit house, we should be able to protect this trade spot. I think. I hope. That's the plan, anyway. Alright, our royal palace has upgraded. We need 1,000 gold to upgrade the blacksmith. We're getting there. We're getting there. Just kind of have to hope that this werewolf doesn't spawn when we're dealing with this wolf den. I don't think it will, but it might. Although we are a lot more powerful. So we shouldn't have anything to worry about with the werewolf this time. Text? Who's texting me at this hour? Oh, lunch is ready. I may take a quick break to get a little bite of to eat. Let me... You know, we're probably okay to just leave the game running, right? Surely nothing bad could happen by me just leaving this game running for 20 minutes, right? Right? Yeah, totally. I'm gonna go eat lunch, and then I will be back. Oh. Oops. I forgot to leave my mouse inside the chat window, or the game window. Alright, let's see how horribly wrong things have gone, shall we? A werewolf. Yeah, that's a thing. He'll probably be okay. Who died? Anybody? A warrior died. We could bring him back. We have plenty of money, so he was probably killed by the werewolf. We'll invest some money into destroying that werewolf. Because we need to. And we lost our trading place over here. Guess that's not really that surprising, huh? We had it defended with wizard's towers, and then we went AFK. So the wizard tower kind of, you know, died. All right. Other than that, things look pretty good. We can upgrade the blacksmith, upgrade the marketplace. All of our heroes have some levels to them. We can recruit Sir Blood Knightly. Yeah. Got a couple Minotaurs. They're a little bit problematic, but they should be fine. But I am eating food, so I'm gonna be probably muting my microphone periodically. Just an FYI. I don't want to be masticating in your ears after all.
I might cook it.
Cold, Your Majesty. I'll take care.
I've noticed that building towers next to trade places does some wonky stuff with the hitboxes for the trade places. I mean, I guess it is what it is, right?
Hi-ho, Your Majesty! The dwarves really appreciate your technological prowess. Their elders have signed a treaty pledging dwarven support for the kingdom.
Gotten tired.
Yeah, so we have dwarven support now. That gives us boys up here. Yeah. We get a squad of 3 level 6, level 7 dwarves. They're pretty decent. I don't know if they're better than Majesty 2, Majesty 1 dwarves.
Gold,
But they're alright. They do a lot of damage to buildings and enemies. I thought they did more damage against buildings. Yeah, destruction right there. They are probably going to trigger the objective area, which I think is over here. So I feel I should note, I've noted it before, I can note it again. When you have randomize on, it randomizes a lot of things. But one thing it does not randomize is the spawn location of the actual, like, what's going on here? Oh, there's a wolf. Okay. We can deal with that. It doesn't actually randomize the spawn location for the, whatever the story events are. Which is kind of unfortunate, but I guess it is what it is, yeah.
All this boring sight.
Alright, let's start getting some of these upgrades that we haven't gotten yet.
I want to buy something
I
nice.
think I'm also going to build the Cleric's Guild. It's a little bit late for that, but we may still be able to make use of it. Alright, well, I'm not AFK anymore, so I can probably just put a Wizard's Tower out here. Minotaur destroyed a mill? That's unfortunate. Also, I've kind of adjusted my setup slightly, which is making it awkward for me to press my keyboard controls. That's only going to last until I'm done eating lunch, so it's not going to be a permanent thing. Oh yeah! I forgot, we had fire elementals on this map. Okay. That's fine. I'm a little bit surprised that the fire elementals haven't decided to ruin my day. There we go. Alright, we need to deal with these werewolves. Yeah, like this one. Can you win against a werewolf? I have my doubt. I really wish I had that Cleric's Guild built. Yeah, I don't think you can win this fight, buddy. Maybe you can, where beasts are your specialty.
I can't handle it alone.
He almost killed it. Almost. I'm mildly impressed. If only I had a single heal to my name. And he wouldn't have died horribly. R.I.P.
Where does duty call?
It's fine. We can bring him back from the dead, and it'll be like nothing bad happened. Alright.
Where does duty call?
We have all of our upgrades done. Yeah, we do those researches, why not? I think when we resurrect our ranger, I think that's when we're going to go after... Well, we want to resurrect our ranger, and then we also want to save enough money to attract enough heroes to take out the werewolf. Because we don't want to just send a few heroes after the werewolf. We want to send a bunch of heroes. That way they don't get stuck in a 1v1 against the werewolf. That would be very bad. Okay. Is 2,000 enough? Maybe. That tower took a lot of damage. Alright, I think it's time we deal with this werewolf. We'll invest 3,000 gold to pick a fight with a werewolf. That way they stop spawning. I'm hoping to get a few heavy hitters. Right now we mostly have rogues and clerics, which, a lot of the clerics we just recruited, I don't really think they're gonna be able to deal with a werewolf very well. Here, let's try 4,000 gold. Let's see if that solves the problem. What is elemental? Excuse me. This is not what I agreed to, game. Just a casual wandering elemental will come to ruin my fun. I don't... Well, maybe the wizard can deal with the elemental. Kinda doubt it, though. This isn't gonna be very good. We're gonna have a werewolf on one side and an elemental on the other. Here, let's use Ice Prison on the werewolf.
Reward for my toil.
Hopefully they can get some damage in on it. The problem is that these rogues are not good melee fighters, despite them being melee fighters.
My ambition has paid off.
Werewolves are really
For my
dangerous.
toil.
Alright, now it seems like we have a few fighters in this. And there's another werewolf. Stay out of this. Just stop. Stop.
My
Stop being werewolves. Go away. Well, this is why we needed to resolve the werewolves, so... I guess it's a good thing that we are. What voting do we lose? Oh, look at this wolf wandering away from the trade post. Like, he's so happy that he destroyed it. That's kind of obnoxious. Alright. Somehow things worked out. Not quite sure how, but they did. Let's destroy this wolf den. Kind of being super methodical with this map. I probably don't have to be, but I am.
More gold, Your Majesty.
Yeah, the basic Minotaurs aren't super dangerous here. I probably need to build a
One
defensive
day I'll
tower.
lose a fight.
I'll build a dwarven tower down here.
appetizing reward.
Also, dwarves from Majesty 1 are still 1,000 times better because they actually help you build stuff. But whatever, it's fine. Temporarily reduces the ability of ranged attack. Seems extremely niche. Restores part of a building. So it's like a repair spell for 2,000 gold? I don't know about that one, Chief. Oop. Fat-fingered the spacebar.
For my toil. A reward for my
I'm sure
toil.
me silently chomping down my food is super entertaining. Also, me just constantly losing this trading post. Kind of obnoxious. That's the drawback with using the wizard's tower. If you're not paying attention, then you can just lose your stuff. Also, this is why clerics are super dangerous. These clerics are not high level, but because there's two of them there, they can support each other with heals. They're really dangerous. They can tank a lot of
A
damage that
reward
way.
for my toil.
You know, I was kind of wondering when an elemental was going to wander by. Okay, we can probably start working this way. I may just not bother to build this. I don't think I can defend it. I think it's a little bit too far forward.
A reward
And
for my toil.
unlike... You know, you could run away, lady. No? No, you're not gonna run away? I mean, I guess I could just sit here and heal you forever. This is why I kind of hate Majesty spells. The spells that I can use. Because I can literally just sit here and keep healing this cleric forever. With no drawbacks except a small injection of money. Or she could run away. That's another thing she could do. But we're caught in a situation where I can't stop healing her or she'll die. And she won't leave because I'm healing her. So basically, I guess I'm just power leveling this lady. Because why not, right? You know, there's other things I would like to do on the map than just heal this person. But I guess this gives me a chance to chow down and eat my food. Okay, let's bring back her friend. We'll bring back the dwarf that died. I didn't even know a dwarf died. But obviously one did. Lost this building. Oh, we lost it to a fire elemental. I guess that makes sense. Let's put 1,000 gold bounty on this fire elemental. I wish my heroes would explore a little bit more. Kind of sad that they're not. Not even the rogues. Oh, there we go. Now the rogues are. Just had to bribe them with more money. Shocker. That dwarven tower should easily be able to handle everything these sewer entrances can throw at them. Can they win this fight? She definitely doesn't think we can win the fight. I think she probably could win the fight with the healer there. But you know, she's a rogue, so she has no confidence.
Reward for my toil.
Well, I wasn't really planning on full clearing this map. And when I say that, I mean, like, clearing all of the lairs one at a time. But that's just kind of what seems to be happening here. So I guess that's fine. Have an angry fire elemental coming in. There we go. Problem solved. That only took most of my money.
Where does duty call?
Behold your majesty.
You know, I used to always try to defend these windmills. The windmills don't really make that much more money than any of the other peasant houses. They just kind of look cool. Have a little bit of extra money, or a little bit of extra HP, I guess. That's really about it. ladies need to be super careful. Super dangerous back here. I feel like this is kind of the drawback to the rogues, because they're so skittish at taking fights that they don't even take fights that they can probably win. It's kind of their thing. They're scared. They're scared of melee combat. That's why they're a melee combatant, right? You can melee, right? I think I'm gonna splurge. I don't have enough money to splurge. Okay. I was gonna say, I think I'm gonna splurge and super defend this trading place, but I don't have the money for that. So I guess the real question is, can we get in to destroy this element building? I know that the tower we need to destroy is like right in here, and I know it has a lot of towers around it that will attack us if we get too close. So I gotta keep that in mind. That's part of why I've been reluctant to move up into this area. Let's try to destroy this, seed about the elements. Accidentally fat fingered my pause button again. That Seda here just made out like a bandit. It's 2,300 gold just for stabbing that elemental once. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. She may pull it off again with this building, if she can sneak in and destroy it before another elemental shows up. Speaking of another elemental, there we go. Now there's two elementals here. He may be able to win that fight. I don't know. Words are pretty tanky. And I also have the healing spell, so there's also that. Alright. I am done eating my food now. I can go back to my normal position. That way I'm not accidentally fat fingering my spacebar every few seconds.
Can't do it alone.
Fine. Wow, that really didn't heal a lot, did it? Dang, he's taking on an army right now. Man, that's getting destroyed again. Okay. Well, the good news is I should be able to build this now. And on top of everything, I should be able to scout out our objective now. Now, if I recall correctly, I made a mistake last time when I attacked this thing of destroying all the towers around it, or trying to destroy all the towers around it, when I really should have just attacked the fort directly because it has way less health. I'll have to double check that once we actually reveal it. You want to go exploring? No, you want to buy new stuff. That's fair. Let's put some more money on this explore flag. Yeah, I was about to say, eventually a rogue is going to get their attention. I think we have most of our upgrades done. The only thing we don't have is a magic bazaar, which I guess we could build one of those. Probably should have built one of those a long time ago, if we were going to, though. But Magic Bazaar has pretty cool stuff, so you probably should have built it sooner. Here, we'll put a Wizard's Tower here. We'll try to babysit this as much as we can. Hopefully better than we do this one.
Persistent interest in my tower.
Be careful.
As a token of my undying gratitude,
Run away.
Please receive this array of destructive spells. Have a nice day.
Okay, she's okay. Yeah, so each of these mage statues have 3,000 HP, and the actual wizard tower has 6,000 HP. So you literally, like, just need to run and destroy the tower. It's so much easier. You just gotta be a little bit careful because, yeah, it's surrounded by elementals. Okay. We're going to give our rogue a chance to buy some more healing potions, maybe, if she wants to. She has 2,000 gold. She should definitely have enough money to buy potions. Yeah. And then I think we're just going to go in on the tower. Yeah. We're just gonna go in on the tower. We're gonna put like a 5,000, 6,000, 10,000 gold bounty on it, 11,000. Just hopefully everybody. The goal is to get everybody in on it. I mean, it's not a bad thing that that elemental came out to attack us, because that means that it's not here, which is where it was. You just gotta be a little bit careful, because it could be very easy for our heroes to die if they get focused down by these statues. So, like, if they trickle in one at a time, they're gonna be in trouble. If they go in groups like this, they may be a little bit better off, although wizards are notoriously flimsy. So there's that. But I think once, like, this cluster gets in, I think they'll be better off. Also, I can support them with healing. I do have a lot of gold. A lot of healing. I may be spending a little bit too much on healing, but I can't really see what their HP situation is, and they can die very quickly, like they are.
Give me a hand.
We should be good to go. Maybe.
Give me a hand.
All of our wizards died. Come You only have to hit it like one more time. Come on. You only have to hit it like one more time. That's right. You get it. Get it. Get it. Ah. Come on. It's so close. It's so close to being destroyed. Anyway, we can also resurrect some of these characters.
Strength and honor.
Come on, just literally hit it one more time. One more time? Yeah, all right.
Hello. Thank you for your persistence. My tower, as a token of gratitude, please risk a destructive nice day.
How dare you! You've destroyed this castle and its wondrous system of automation and architecture. You ignorant fools! You probably don't even know what that means. Your ham-fisted foolishness is making my blood boil.
Wait, did we have to fight this guy last time? I don't remember that. Huh. Oh well. Alright, so we lost a lot of heroes. And then just another one just now. But yeah. Yeah, maybe we did kill him last time. I don't remember. It hasn't been that long, but it's been too long. I don't remember. He only has 2,500 HP. Not really a lot. But we need to invest a lot of money in resurrecting a bunch of dead heroes, though. Because I don't really feel like retraining them. Which means we need to spend money to bring them back. Which, as much as I hate this mechanic, it's a mechanic in the game. And I'm gonna use it.
Where's the gold?
Now let's
There you go, we'll resurrect him.
I take the path.
We'll just work on bringing them all back. Mostly we lost the wizards. We lost the wizards and the warriors, which I guess that kind of makes sense. But we have plenty of money coming in, so it really shouldn't take us too terribly long to resolve the situation.
I've gotten tired of this.
I probably did have to fight this Dark Wizard before. I just didn't realize it. It's because last time I was a little bit more prepared instead of just throwing everything at the tower. What does it say? The Dark Mage, a sinister figure throughout thought to be Andravis, a villain from Ardania's distant past. He's thought to be armed and dangerous and possibly also the source of Lord Midia's destruction. Approach with caution. Nice. Also can't remember if I read that before, so now we got 2 things checked off the list.
I'll try my best.
By the way, definitely glad I'm totally using the Magic Bazaar. So yeah, Magic Bazaar has a bunch of protection elixirs, a bunch of improved attack elixirs, and a rabbit speed elixir, which is probably the most important one. You know, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. well, once we recover our boys, we should be able to launch an attack again on Mr. Dark Wizard. We actually did a lot of damage to these statues. I'm kind of surprised. So it's an interesting thing how far out he wanders. If he wanders far enough out, we may be able to just, like, ambush him away from the towers. That would be pretty neat. Now we just have 2 warriors to resurrect, and they are the cheapest ones.
Looks like good odds.
Okay, just buying the rabbit elixir potion. Everybody is going to buy those. They're very good, and I definitely should have bought some before going on the attack. But we have them now, so that's the thing that matters. There we go. All of our heroes are back. I guess they do come back with their stuff. I guess the only thing they lose when they die
Where does duty call me?
is their gold. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Alright, where is Senor Dark Wizard? No clue. He's probably back here somewhere. Or back here. That's a little awkward. You guys want to take care of that? I would appreciate it. Could you take care of it before they destroy my trading post? I would also appreciate that. Oh, hey, they did make it. No, they didn't. They almost made it. Unfortunate.
One day this will all be mine.
That's fine. We can rebuild. We can rebuild it. Man, they're so zoomy. I do have to admit that. Rogues are pretty fast. If there's one thing I can give them, it's that. Well, I mean, I guess we can destroy some of these magic statues. I don't actually know where the wizard went.
Which is my path? My services are required.
I guess we can also buy anti-magic potion.
What?
Ah, there he is. I wonder if we could catch him out on his own. That is what I wanted to try. It's just a matter of, are we going to be able to pull it off? If he starts turning back, I'm gonna try to use Ice Prison on him. But as long as he's out and about like that, that's really ideal for me. Look at him. You see how zoomy she is. Dang. These rogues gonna, you know, practically deal with Andravis single-handedly. They are doing a lot of damage. I'm actually kind of impressed. Not impressed that I'm gonna stop hating on them, but still kind of impressed. I feel like there needs to be dialogue here. I feel like there's supposed to be dialogue. I had the same reaction the last time, that there should have been dialogue there. I guess we could promote one of these rogues. We'll promote you. You're slightly better? I didn't actually know that. Wait a second. Huh. I didn't actually know different characters had different stats. Are there two characters that are... yeah, these two characters are the same level. But Alanta here actually has a lot more health than Marcia. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Well, we have learned. Okay. The big trouble. So this is where we started having trouble the last time. Bigly. So we're gonna see how this goes, because the advisor wants cake. So we gotta make sure he gets his cake.
My lord, we almost got here too late. Your great aunt's maid has arrived with news from the manor. Her keep has been
So this is the mission where I was constantly getting swarmed by skeletons right at the very start. So let's see if that happens this time. Or if it was just a FPS fluke. He's so angry. Grendar the Ogre. Let's build a Cleric's Guild too. Just plop them all out there.
Are you gonna eat that?
Now keep in mind, this is where I gave up on the randomizer because it absolutely ruined me how many skeletons were attacking me.
Fell asleep in the middle of the village. Do not wake him up, Your
And
Majesty. This should give you time to gather more heroes.
so far, no skeletons. Okay. Well, let's recruit a few warriors then.
To defeat the ogre, we need experienced warriors.
Let's get some health
You must do your
potions.
best to make
Be
one of
regen
your warriors
potions.
a veteran.
Why not a couple clerics too?
Danger is my middle name.
Ah, there we have our first skeleton.
Fortuitous, Your Majesty. Your great aunt has told me Sir Miamo of the Wooden Sword, the most famous swordsman of our
Now, we're not out of the woods yet. We could still get bear
He has
manned.
reemerged.
That is something that is 100% up to the randomizer if we get
Her
ruined by
Highness,
bear
your
man or
great
not.
aunt Explains that Sir Miamo likes solitude. He lives alone in a humble abode.
So
to
I
the
guess we do
northwest.
have a few skeletons coming
He's
in.
agreed to teach your heroes the art of swordsmanship, but only to those who find his house first.
Alright, we have the warrior cleric combo. That's a great combo to have. And we are kind of getting swarmed by skeletons a little bit, so I guess we are going to research Call to Arms, spawn out those squires to help us out a little bit, just to clear up the chaff. But overall, this is so much better than it was the last time I made an attempt at this mission. I'd like to throw down a couple of guard houses,
Which is my path?
but I don't really know where to put them. Here, let's build a Ranger's Guild. pop out some more squires. It's a surprisingly useful ability to just spawn a bunch of squires. Dealing with the skeletons.
Give me a hand.
Okay, well, there's our first sewer. So that's going to be a great spot for our first guardhouse.
I'll take care of it.
Excellent.
Cold, Your Majesty.
I'll try my best.
So I think there is like a random chance that this ogre could just kind of meander his way over to the castle. I don't think I've ever actually seen that happen. But it's definitely something that I've been afraid of happening before. Maybe if he took too long in the mission, it would happen. There we go.
All wounds shall soon be healed.
And if we can complete this mission, we'll be pretty much caught up to where I was in the, by the end of the last stream I did with this. So, like, it'll be only, like, I'm gonna guess it's going to take probably about an hour to complete this mission. It may take more, it may take less. I don't know. But, like, rats. Here, we'll build the tower closer to the marketplace. But yeah, like 3 to 4 hours, 4 hours, maybe 5 hours versus the like, I don't know, 8 hours that I played the last time across 2 streams. This has gone so much better this time. So much better. And like, the game's put a little bit of pressure on me, but nothing compared to what it did the first time. Alright, so the game wants me to train warriors. It wants me to visit the Blade Master. I have to deal with the ogres, and to recruit elves, I need a level 2 marketplace. Definitely doable. Definitely doable. Here, we'll put the Lord's Hall over here. Wow, this cleric has a master, an expert magic weapon. I wonder where she got that. You know, we've seen that happen a few times before. They can get them out of like chests or defeating like powerful-ish enemies. Let's destroy this ancient graveyard. Start clearing out some of these skeletons as well,
I should attack them.
where possible. More rats bullying me?
Be gone.
That's okay. Our heroes should be able to handle them now. Yeah, so our clerics are getting close to level 10, which means it's time to research Holy Attack, which will pretty much put a massive damper on any problems with skeletons.
I might cook it.
Excellent. I'd love it if this could get built. Thank you. Excellent. That should resolve that problem. There's a bear. He should be able to handle it, though. There's a warrior there.
Knowledge and skill grow.
Alright, let's go ahead and destroy this ancient graveyard. I might not be able to destroy these bear dens, not without risking aggroing the ogre with his 35,000 HP. Oh, uh-oh. Werewolf. Why is it always the werewolf? It's always a werewolf. Is it a Wednesday? We get attacked by a werewolf. Ugh. That's not good.
Hold your majesty.
Let's go ahead and summon some squires. We need to get rid of some of these skeletons.
Knowledge and skill.
Otherwise, the skeletons are just gonna swarm us. I don't really have an answer to the werewolf, though, is the problem. Here, let's resurrect one of our stronger warriors. Summon some more squire help. What are our clerics doing? Buying new stuff. Please don't destroy the Warriors Guild. I need that.
In the name of the children.
No. I wanted to heal that guy.
Are you gonna eat that?
Okay, we have some clerics coming in.
Be gone!
He has a bunch of healing potions, which is nice.
Happy to serve.
Let's try to drop a Ranger's Guild back up here. Spawn some more squires. There's so many skeletons. But the skeletons aren't the problem. The werewolf is. Everything else we can kind of deal with.
You hit it, Your Majesty.
Oh good, I'm glad one of our warriors has gotten strong.
Whirlwind attack. He is currently training the other warriors in your
Maybe he could fight the werewolf? That would be great. I lost him. Where did he go?
Give me a hand.
There he is.
Give me a hand. Give me a hand.
Are you gonna eat that?
I might.
Alright, Windows, stop making noises, please. There's so much stuff going on right here.
Give me a
I'll
hand.
try my best.
I don't think we're going to be able to hold off
Happy to serve.
the hordes of enemies.
As you wish.
Give me a hand.
I'm out of money. Yeah.
I'll take care of it.
So, werewolf is pretty tough. Werewolf is pretty tough. Again. I feel like every day, my day gets ruined by werewolves. Yeah. Yeah, we almost killed the werewolf. Considering we don't have any, like, super high-level heroes. Okay, we didn't really almost kill the werewolf. Yeah. I think that's an L.
Your Majesty, you've received a letter from my lord. We almost got here too late.
Okay.
Great Aunt Maid has arrived with news from the manor. Her keep has
Do we
been
want to try a
destroyed by
Wizard's
that
Guild?
wretched ogre. Townsfolk have reported seeing it heading towards town.
Wizard's Guild, Warriors
Your
Guild?
great aunt is safe, thank the gods.
Maybe.
She should arrive here shortly. Sire, the
Also,
maid
can we talk
swears
about the
that ogre is the
2,
largest she's
3
ever
tombs
seen.
that are just, like, right on top of me?
Get ready for battle.
I don't think I appreciate
I'll stay
that.
behind and arrange a decent reception for
Yeah,
your
I know,
great
Mr.
aunt.
Advisor Pants, you're looking for cake. It's okay. I understand. Okay. We're recruiting some wizards. That's good. Get that fireball just to kind of have something to deal with AoE attacks. And we need to get the Warriors Guild
Sire,
and
the ogre got tired of brandishing
Call to
his club
Arms.
and fell asleep in the middle of the village. Do not wake him up, your
The thing to keep in mind is that, to a certain extent, with the randomizer, you kind of just have to expect sometimes you're going to get brutalized by a werewolf. Or a bear man. But again, this is my second attempt at this mission, and even though we have, like, a bunch of enemies right on our face, we didn't really get swarmed by skeletons until we got some initial heroes out. So definitely you can see that, like, the FPS thing has kind of been resolved a little
Your
bit.
great aunt has told me Sir Miamo of the Wooden Sword, the most
I
famous
do want to destroy
sorcerer
these
of
ancient
our time,
graveyards, though.
is visiting her lands. He has re-emerged after 3 years of hiding. Her Highness, your great aunt,
I am a little bit
explains
worried
that
about
Sir Miamo
all
likes
of these
solitude.
skeletons near these
He lives
wizards.
alone in a humble abode to the northwest. To please her, he's agreed to teach your heroes the
May
art
have
of
actually been a
swordsmanship,
bad idea to
but
set this
only to
attack
those
flag.
who find his house first. Your Majesty,
That's a lot of
to defeat the
skeletons.
ogre, we need experienced warriors. You must do your best to
Yeah,
make
let's
one of your
not
warriors a
not that attack flag. Not just yet.
I
I may have been a little bit ambitious with that attack flag.
in the name of the sovereign.
I can't
Wizards
win
are doing
this
pretty
battle.
good. Ah, that would have been a big fireball. There we go. That's an okay fireball.
Hold your majesty.
Nice. Okay, now we can attack this ancient graveyard. Or get eaten by a bear. Either or, honestly. Yeah, the nice thing about the squires is that they just kind of home in on any enemies around the castle, which makes them really nice for defense. And when I was younger, I never really relied on them too heavily, but I think that was a mistake. I think they're actually really quite good. At least against swarms of small, weak enemies like skeletons. They can't do much against werewolves or bearman.
Hold your majesty.
I don't want an amulet of regeneration. I want to recruit clerics next.
One day I'll lose a fight, but not today.
There's so much undead on this map. It'd be idiotic of me not to recruit clerics. There we go.
Give me a hand.
Build a tower
Give me a hand.
there. I should actually build that trade post if I can get it up. I don't know if I'll be able to get it up or not.
Vandal's beard.
But we can make the attempt. That was a waste of a fireball.
Your Majesty.
The thing about fireball is that you want them to attack in like swarms of enemies, not just one single skeleton. But you can't really dictate what they use the spell on, so you know. I guess why worry about it too much, right?
Hold your Majesty.
Okay, Cleric's Guild is done. That's good.
Hold your Majesty.
That's more heroes for the meat grinder. Uh-oh. Did he get bared? No, he got swarmed by skeletons. Huh, that's too bad. Especially because that means there's going to be another skeleton spawning building that appears. Because that's what we need. We need more skeletons.
Tax collector.
Please don't die.
A reward for my
Okay, there's a cleric there. He'll be fine.
I should attack them.
Alright, we've got a good squad of clerics. We can go ahead and summon squires again. Just to kind of, again, help clear out the skeletons.
I might cook it.
And
try
I also
my
want to
best.
upgrade this trade post.
By Vandal's beard.
So far, no werewolf.
Prepare to die.
Wait. Yeah, no werewolf. I always have to double check myself now because I just feel like whenever I say something, the game tries to prove me wrong. Alright, we need 1,000 gold to resurrect our wizard. That should be doable.
For my toy.
Oh, well, there's the werewolf.
Hold your Majesty.
What if we could get ice prison? Let's go ahead and call to arms. We're going to try to get ice prison. Ice prison is really powerful against melee combatants. And I'd also like to get sacred heal. Okay, we got sacred heal. That's good. Can kind of take over healing duties a little bit here, or he's gonna die. You're gonna want to run. I still have ice prison.
My power grows.
More gold. Behold your majesty.
Let's summon squires. They'll help against the werewolf. They won't do a lot against the werewolf, but they'll help. And this may be enough.
One day I'll lose a fight.
Yeah, we have the wizard fighting. We have healers. I think we're okay. It's gonna be kind of close.
Behold your majesty.
The thing is that there's like thresholds in this game.
Behold your majesty.
Like that's kind of what these the levels for the various monsters are to like kind of imply. They're not great, but like usually they're like they're kind of like difficulty curves, for lack of a better word. I really thought I saw another werewolf over here. I was about to be very sad. Oh no, this werewolf is going to go down. He's gonna take another wizard with him, which really sucks. But he still went down. And we can bring back... I think we bring back you. We'll want to bring back our level 9 wizard eventually, but we just can't afford it right now. Okay. There's so many skeletons.
In the name of the sovereign.
That's why I wanted to bring back the warrior first, because I knew he would do okay against the skeletons. I mean, the wizard would too. But again, I'd like to bring back the high-level wizard, but he's way too expensive. I don't really know if it's worth bringing back these clerics, but we'll do it anyway.
All wounds shall soon be healed.
We might as well. The massive skeleton war continues, huh?
Behold your majesty.
I cannot lose this this marketplace. I mean, technically I can. I can put it back here, but it would be extremely inconvenient if we lost our marketplace.
Happy to serve.
Just have this one singular skeleton archer shooting at it. So it's important to keep in mind, I don't think that's the last time we've seen a werewolf. I think if one's spawning that close to us that frequently, then there's probably a werewolf spawner just like over here somewhere. So we definitely need to recover our strength a little bit. Try to bring back our heroes and go from there.
One of your warriors has taught himself to dodge.
But being able to defeat one werewolf,
Currently training the other warriors in your empire.
hopefully that means that we can
Must
defeat
take care
all
of
the
these
werewolves.
heroes if you are to defeat
It's the idea, anyhow. That's the hope and the dreams.
Hi ho.
It's a lot of bears.
Behold your majesty.
It's a lot of everything. Not just bears, there's a lot of everything. Alright, let's go, squires. There we go. A little bit worried about them fighting right outside the Wizards Guild. But our good wizard has 5 healing potions, so he should be fine. Oh yeah, speaking of the devil, there's the werewolf again. Okay.
Deserting.
We may be able to fight this off. I have my doubts.
I'll try my best.
We're probably gonna lose our marketplace.
I might.
That'll be unfortunate.
A reward for my toil.
Happy to serve.
But I really cannot afford to lose our Warriors Guild.
I've gotten tired.
Well, I hope our wizard can magically solve this problem. I'm hoping our wizard can magically solve this problem, because I cannot. We need to rebuild the marketplace somewhere.
I might cook it.
I guess we're building it over here.
Hi-ho. I might cook it.
We're gonna fight the werewolf. And I also need to rebuild the Warriors Guild. I don't really have a place to build a Warriors Guild. I guess I could put it up there. Maybe.
Your Majesty.
I'll try my best.
There's a lot of fighting going on right here.
Give me a hand.
You know what would help? If we actually had our wizard helping. What's our wizard doing? No, he's hanging out. He's doing stuff. Yeah, he showed that skeleton who's boss.
Hi-ho.
I think this is gonna be another loss, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Let's try something a little bit
Majesty,
different.
You've received a letter from a great my lord. We almost got here too late.
So we're just gonna,
Majesty
like,
has arrived with news from
plop
the manor.
down
Her keep has been destroyed by that wretched ogre.
4 towers
Townsfolk have reported seeing it heading towards town.
Hi-ho.
and a
Your great
marketplace.
aunt is safe, thank the gods. She should arrive here shortly.
And
Sire, the maid swears that the ogre is
A
the
wizard's
largest
guild.
she's ever seen. I'd advise you to get ready for battle. I'll stay behind and arrange a
There
decent
we go.
reception for your great aunt.
it also might be worth it to just jump straight into our lords and recruit a super powerful lord, but I think I've tried that on this mission before and it didn't really work out very well. So I'm hoping that just like the wall of towers will protect me somehow.
Sire, the ogre got tired of brandishing his
And
club
we
fell
could
asleep
turn
in
off the
the middle of the night.
randomizer, but
Do
I'm
not wake him up, Your Majesty.
I'm stubborn.
They shall give you
I'm
time
very
to gather
stubborn.
more heroes.
I don't want to turn off the randomizer. That's what makes this fun. We love doing the same mission over and over again, bashing our heads against the wall while nothing happens.
Hi-ho.
Alright. I'm hoping that the towers will help protect from the random skeletons. Especially when they do this.
How fortuitous, Your Majesty. Her Highness, your great aunt.
Okay. Just randomly lose a wizard right off the bat. That's great. Okay. But, you know, we have a bunch of protection around us. We have a bunch of towers. I wanna build the Warriors Guild, though. Guess we're building it up here.
Halt!
Yeah, we can re-recruit that wizard for not a lot of cost. Yeah, definitely having the tower should really cut back on the skeleton problem. I mean, it's still going to be a problem, but it's not going to be as much of a problem.
Hold your majesty. Did you
That's
fill
the
out
hope,
your
anyhow.
U3-18449/beta Z793EZ?
Yeah. Okay, wizards have fireball. Our Warriors Guild is delayed a little bit.
Halt!
Hold your majesty.
Halt!
Hold your majesty.
I'll take
Happy
care
to
of it.
serve.
Nice. Trading post. We'll upgrade
I
that.
might cook it.
Resurrect our wizard.
Where did I put my spell book?
Probably shouldn't have resurrected that wizard. That was an expensive investment. Especially because he just might wander off and die. But, you know, maybe he'll be fine.
Your Majesty, to defeat the ogre, we need experienced warriors.
Yep, we gotta
You
train
must
our
do your
warriors.
best to make one
I
of your
understand, game.
warriors a veteran.
As you wish.
Happy to serve.
As you wish.
Okay.
Did you fill out your U3-184?
See, we're dwindling the supply of skeletons before they become too problematic. It's a great plan. 10 out of 10 plan. Until our warriors wander off.
In the name of the sovereign.
Then it could be a little bit problematic.
Your Majesty, before your aunt retired for the evening, I spoke with her about the elves. If you demonstrate your kingdom's wealth by building a marketplace and expanding your palace,
Okay.
they'll gladly serve you.
Let's build a cleric's guild. I guess everything's just going up here. That's the way that we're running things now. This is just how it is.
Today.
I wonder if there's any chance in hell that we can build a trade spot here and it not get destroyed by the ogre. There's no way, right?
Where did I put
I think maybe that's something that we'll explore later in the mission, if it's still a question that I have.
You're gonna eat that.
Please be careful.
I'll take care of it.
I'm so worried. I'm so worried.
As you wish.
Okay, so we could do call to arms. I don't think we really have to right now. I think we're doing okay. I think we're doing okay. Here, let's build a Rangers Guild. Is a Rangers Guild worth building? I just want to save my money for the Lord's Hall. I don't know, but well, I should probably finish my Cleric's Guild before I do anything. That is why we're building it after all. Okay, that'll be helpful. Alright, Bear Den. Ooh. Okay.
I should attack.
I'd like to destroy that ancient graveyard. Open up this trade post here. And that could make us a nice amount of money. Especially if we build another guardhouse up here to secure the graveyard.
A reward for my gone.
How's it going, Tetrahedron? You know, maybe the randomizer is the problem. Maybe, I mean, I don't know. This wizard's doing pretty good against this bear man. Well, he was doing pretty good against the bear man. If we could get all the heroes together to fight the bear man, maybe we could win. I don't know if we'll be able to win, but maybe we can. The wizard's doing really good against the bear man. The warriors, not so much. We always get so close, and then the bear man attacks, or the the werewolf attacks. I hate to say it, I wanted to play this game with the randomizer on, but we may just not be able to. Although we are about to kill the bear man. At what cost, though? All of our heroes are dead. Wow, that tower just got wrecked. Oh, Mr. Wizard. Somehow he survived. Nice. We actually managed to kill the bear man. That's beautiful. That's excellent. Alright, let's build a tower. Everything's on fire. The squires are cleaning up the mess. That's good.
My power grows.
Let's see, 1,700 gold to resurrect the level 6 wizard. I mean, that's probably worth it. Wizards are really good, especially at high levels.
My services are required.
Let's keep this economy running.
Yeah, it's also kind of an odd thing because I would say the werewolf is more dangerous than the bear man. A little bit of a weird thing to say, but the werewolf is really powerful. It's really powerful against a lot of things. It's real tanky. The bear man is real tanky too, but not quite as much. I don't think. I don't feel like it is anyhow. We lost our cleric's guild. That's not great. It's fine. We'll just bump out more squires. We can rebuild the cleric's guild. We'll put it up here by the graveyard. That sounds like a great idea.
In the name of the sovereign.
Now, the problem is going to be, can we recover before the next Bearman attack? Because as we saw in the last attempt at this mission, we killed the werewolf. It was the follow-up werewolf that we got attacked by while we were still recovering that caused the biggest problem. So I'm hoping we'll be okay. Losing this trade post hurt. Losing the Cleric's Guild really hurt. Because until we rebuild the Cleric's Guild, all of the clerics are just gonna hide in the palace. Yeah. Now we have the Cleric's Guild, they're not hiding in the palace anymore.
Your Majesty.
Just keep sending the squires out. There's just so many skeletons. There's just so many skeletons pouring in.
You must take care of these heroes if you are to defeat the ogre.
Here, let's upgrade these guardhouses. Give them a little bit more health. A little bit more damage. Yeah, there's the bear man again. And once again, we don't have really enough power to take him on. I mean, we could try. If we can get a wizard, one of the high-level wizards, maybe both of the high-level wizards. But that's the problem, is the swarms of skeletons. This may work. I don't know, they're burning through a... Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. I thought this was going to work for a second, but I don't think it's gonna work anymore. Alright. I think that's about all she wrote then. Alright. Okay. I mean, the good news is, we may still kill that one bear man. Bad news is, we can't do anything against the swarm of skeletons, and we're definitely not going to be able to recover before the next bear man attacks. Alright. Okay. End game. Campaign. Continue. Turn off randomize. I guess.
Your Majesty,
Let's go do Big Trouble
you've
again.
received a
I
letter.
still feel like I
My
did
lord, we
way
almost
better
got
at that
here too late.
than I did
Your
last
great aunt's
time.
maid has arrived with news
But
from the manor.
it's
Her
fine.
keep has been
I
destroyed
think I'm
by
still
that
going to
wretched
build
ogre.
a
Council
square
have
of
reported
towers.
seeing it heading
I actually
towards
think that
town.
worked really well.
Your great aunt is safe, thank the gods. She should arrive here shortly.
And we'll do
Sire,
that,
the maid
and
swears
the
that
Warriors
the ogre is
Guild.
the largest she's ever seen.
There we go.
I'd advise you to get ready for battle. I'll stay behind and arrange a decent reception.
Yeah,
for
I know.
your
You
great aunt.
want cake, Mr. Advisor, man. I understand. Okay.
Sire, the
Alright, we're gonna build all of this. Gonna start pumping out warriors. And then we'll see. We'll see where we go from there. Build. Grab the health potion.
How fortuitous, Your Majesty! Your great aunt has told me Sir Miamo of the Wooden Sword, the most famous swordsman of our time, is visiting her lands. He has re-emerged after 3 years of hiding.
Oh, that deserves him.
Okay.
Her Highness, your great aunt, explains that Sir
Pump out
Miamo
some
likes
warriors.
solitude. He lives
I think
alone
warriors and
far
clerics
from
are
home
just
to the northwest.
made for each
To
other,
please her,
really.
He's agreed to teach your heroes the art of swordsmanship, but only to those who find his house first.
There we
Your
go.
Majesty, to defeat the ogre, we need experienced warriors. You must do your best to make one of your warriors a veteran.
Does duty call?
Yeah, we'll do.
Where does duty call?
We'll do a Wizards Guild. Why not? Just random bear attack. That's great. Alright, we'll fill out our guilds here, and we'll go from there. I do think this is going to be the last mission I do today. I have to lay down and take a nap. I work tonight, unfortunately. But hey, at least if we do complete this mission, we're going to pretty much get back to where we were. So that's pretty good. It's about all I could have hoped for, really.
More gold, Your Majesty.
I'd love more gold. Can I have even more gold? That'd be great.
Where does duty call?
Why would you attack the bear? Yeah, you kind of deserve this. You kind of deserve all of this, I'm not gonna lie. It's like, man, it'd be a really great idea if I just aggroed the bear. Oh. She got lucky. Listen, you have some nice army, Sir Blurt.
Gold, Your Majesty.
What a lucky lady.
Where does duty call me?
Can we organize an attack on this lair? That way we can build this trade post? I think that would be good.
A reward for my toil.
I think that would be quite handy.
Why, gold, your majesty.
Nice. Fireball. Yeah. More wizards? I think we go for more wizards. Actually, no. I think we go for this trading post. It's not on randomize anymore, so we're not going to build a trading post and then, holy cow, angry hell pit. Things are going to be placed at least somewhat sensibly. I definitely think that randomize does more than just randomize the spawn location of lairs. I definitely feel like it also influences how aggressive the enemies are. Which is probably just another poorly thought out mechanic in this game. Who would have guessed? Okay. So we have this trading post online. We should be able to defend it pretty easily. Just have to build a tower down there at some point.
In the name of the sovereign.
Which we have a lot of defensive towers all over the place. And I definitely think that's helped. But since they're all over the place, I don't really have them for the areas that I need, like around the trade posts. But it's okay. I think overall it's still probably worth it. There we go, there's our third wizard. $500 gold is pretty good. But yeah, Ice Arrow is going to be extremely useful in the future when we're going to have to deal with werewolves and bearmen and all sorts of those fun things more often, not just when the randomize decides to murder us. It'll be great for boss fights too. All those things.
Your Majesty, before your aunt retired for the evening, I spoke with her about the elves. If you demonstrate your kingdom's wealth
Here, we'll
by
destroy
building
that
a
bear den.
marketplace and expanding your palace, they'll gladly serve you.
Do we not even really need to defend this trading post? Seems like it's doing pretty okay on its own, but I think I'm still going to put a tower out here. I'd rather be safe than sorry when it comes to the trade post. We need that money after all. Whoa, buddy. Settle down. That's right. You just lay there and take a nap. Good job. Okay. Should probably upgrade the warrior skill to get crushing blow. Not really quite to the point of needing holy attack yet, but I guess we can upgrade the cleric skill just to say that we did. Okay. Alright, let's destroy this graveyard. Nice. And this guardhouse we're definitely going to upgrade. Because it's kind of a frontier guardhouse. We don't really have much defense out there. So again, for the sake of protecting our caravan, I think we definitely want to do that. Grab that. We'll grab this when we're done upgrading. We do need to upgrade the wizard skill because we definitely want Ice Arrow. Ice Arrow is so good.
Where does duty call me?
And then I think we're gonna start saving some of our money. Yeah, we have the elven bungalows up here with the elves in them. Blech. Delicious. It shouldn't take us super long to save enough money to upgrade the palace.
I'll take care of it.
But also we do want these spells for our wizards, so we'll prioritize that.
In the name of the... In the name of the...
I've gotten tired of this.
Here we go, get holy attack. Nice. Yeah, I said it wasn't going to take very long, and then I just decided to spend all of our money. Well, whatever, it's fine. Ice Arrow is worth it. Fireball is worth it. Wizards are good. We're okay. I don't have as much of a love-hate relationship to wizards in this game as I did in Majesty 1. And Majesty 1 was really bad. The wizards had like 2 HP. It was great. I loved it.
Prepare to die.
Alright, let's upgrade the palace.
Yes, I do read a new spell book.
Have we leveled? We haven't even shepherded a warrior yet. Whatever, it's fine. See, part of the problem is that the towers are really good at protecting our territory. They're also killing a lot of the enemies, so our warriors don't get a chance to train on them. But would we rather have that than getting completely overwhelmed by skeletons? That's the real question. I'd rather not have swarms of skeletons roving around me.
My God, Your Majesty.
Let's upgrade we'll upgrade all of these towers. Why not?
Gold, Your Majesty.
There we go.
Gold, Your Majesty. Care of it.
Are you guys gonna be okay here? I think they will be. For now. I don't know how long they'll be okay, but they'll be okay for the moment.
My best.
We just need a little bit more gold and we'll be able to upgrade the marketplace.
All wounds shall soon be healed.
Gold, Your Majesty.
Okay, a little bit more. Just like 40 gold. Oh, is the palace not finished yet? Oh, the palace isn't finished yet. Oh well. It will be soon. Side area is getting attacked a lot.
Did you fill out your U3 stroke 18419 stroke beta Z793?
There we go. Let's upgrade our marketplace now. And then try to save money for a magic bazaar if possible. I'd actually like to build the magic bazaar like right here. Could we attack this house? No. Could we?
That reward has
Sire, your efforts have been rewarded. I've just received letters of credential from the ambassador to the elves.
No, we can't attack our own houses. That's too bad. Alright, well, the elves are here. Yay. That's great. I'm glad. Anyway, yeah, I need to build a magic bazaar. No, elves are fine. They have this
Where's the action?
elven inspiration ability, which is actually pretty nice when they get it, which allows them to just boost the move speed of other heroes around them. I can't exactly scoff at that too harshly. It's a pretty good ability.
Hi ho.
But you know, they're elves. They're very elfy. Look, I played Majesty 1. The elves are not friends. The elves kidnap your son and then demand a ransom. The elves do what the elves feel like they want to do. And if you're on the receiving end of that, then, well, too bad.
Gold, Your Majesty. Gold, Your Majesty.
I want to build a guardhouse next to this sewer grate. Because this is the big sewer grate. Yeah. The sewer entrance. And it spawns tougher ratmen. And I kind of want to protect our windmill. Because why not? Why wouldn't I want to protect our windmill? can we kill this bear? I know it's like a great bear, which means it's actually kind of dangerous. But I think we should still kill it. That would be great.
I'll try my best. Be gone!
There we go. We got it. Yeah, that spawns from this bear den, so if we could destroy that bear den too, that would be great.
Reward for my toil.
Man, I can never protect the windmills. Yeah, let's grab weapon enchantment. We'll also start working on upgrading the other guilds.
Happy to serve.
Hold your majesty.
There we go. We got some decent income flow now that we have 2 trading posts going.
In the name of the
Should be okay. Oh, there's another windmill. I wonder what's gonna destroy it. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. I don't actually know if we can hold on to that trading post, but it's kind of a nice thought, if we could. Song of Pain reduces protection from magic attacks. Grab Grass immobilizes the target but allows the enemy to attack. So Grab Grass is like a weaker ice prison. So you might be wondering, if it's a weaker ice prison, why does it only cost me 1,000 to get ice prison? But it cost me 2,000 to get Grab Grass. And the answer is,
Try my best.
if you pay attention, if you pay attention to the game, the Wizards Guild spells cost more the farther away you are from a Wizard's Tower. Whereas just like the normal Majesty spells from the other areas, they don't have an increased cost. So that's why that is the way that that is. So you see, it costs 250 right next to the Wizard's Tower. You can see that really, I'm pointing at my monitor like you can see what I'm pointing at.
Where does duty call me?
If you look at the teeny tiny small number next to my cursor, you can see it says 250, and as I get farther away from the Wizard's Tower, 750, 1.2k, 1.7k, and as I get closer to a Wizard's Tower, it reduces. Also, we lost a building. Oh, it was this building up here. Yeah, I kind of figured this was going to be hard to hold on to, but I still kind of want to try. Here, let's build a magic bazaar. Yeah, that's fine. Get rid of this bear den. Ugh. Kind of close to the ogre. Hopefully he doesn't come and try to eat us. That would be unfortunate. Also, this elf has 10 healing potions. That is way too many healing potions. Oh yeah, I'm completely missing a blacksmith. What kind of dingus am I? There we go, we need that. That's actually really important.
You did it, Your Majesty. One of your warriors has taught himself
Please,
to dodge the
please be
ogre's
very
arrow
careful
with
around the ogre.
He is
I don't want to
currently
aggro the
training other
ogre.
warriors in your employ. You
Don't,
must take care of these heroes if you are to defeat the ogre.
don't do it. Okay. Here, we're gonna put up a fear flag. Leave the ogre alone. Do not get close to the ogre. Stay far, far away from the ogre. And I guess we should probably send somebody up this way. Finally. Now, the only problem with this is that the ogre does move. But hopefully that resolves any problems with the elves.
Where does duty lie?
Behold, Your Majesty.
I might cook it.
There we go. Start doing those upgrades.
I'll try my best.
We will definitely want these upgrades for when we fight the ogre.
Behold, Your Majesty.
There we go. Excellent. Now we have the Temple to Kral. And a level 15 elf. Go away. I'm not ready for this.
Behold, Your Majesty.
You know how he was talking about how terrified I was that, like, the ogre was just going to wander into my town at some point? Well, about that. Alright, I want 2,000 gold so I can promote
For my toil.
my warrior to a blade master.
For my toil.
This isn't good.
Behold, Your Majesty.
This isn't good at all. There we go. Are you my highest level warrior? You are. It cost me 3,000 gold to upgrade you. I might be able to make that work. Come on. There we go. Oh, he loses all of his abilities, or all of his equipment. It might still be worth it. And I'm so glad that we have this super high level elf. Anyway.
Give me a hand.
Surprisingly enough, nobody has died yet. But that might be about to change.
Give me a hand.
A reward for my toil.
Give me a hand.
Call to arms. Call to arms.
Give me a hand.
These guys are kind of pinned up against the wall. I don't like it. So I tried casting Ice Prison on it, on Grendar. It didn't work. So we just kind of have to hope that we can kill it before we run out of oomph.
Give me a hand.
Okay. At least the warriors kind of made it out. This cleric is in a bad spot, though. Oh, did we lose a warrior? No, we promoted him to a blade master. That's right.
For my toil.
They get hit and yeeted, and then all of them use their health potions. It's kind of hilarious. It'd be more hilarious if it was less terrifying. There we go. We have 2 blade masters now. That's good. He is down like 2/3 of his health bar. That's good. Oh, goodbye, elf. Hey, there's the serpent summon. Huh. Neat. This is not good for my wizards. You guys need to get back. I mean, they did get back. We may be about to lose like all of our wizards. Yeah, we sure did. And we lost our blade master. We've lost pretty much everything.
Halt! Hex collector! Halt!
That is only a couple of things.
A reward for my toil.
Like, this wasn't even the randomizer. This was just the game getting like 35k for a boss. This wasn't even the randomizer rating of the day. This is just the game randomly deciding, you know what? Let's send the boss after you. You've been taking too long. You are too brave for this world. Let's resurrect one of the wizards. No, leave him be. Leave him be. Why? He was going to sleep.
A reward for my toil.
This is why we can't have nice things.
Happy to serve.
So, what's the solution to this? No, lady, please. Leave him alone. Leave him sleep. Let him sleep. It is okay. No.
My services are required.
Alright, let's resurrect. You. You're a warrior. You do a good job.
Cook it.
You can also recruit a couple more warriors because we did upgrade 2 of them to be blade masters. Don't you dare. I mean, I don't know what I expected. I mean, as long as he's, like, trying to go back into his, like, sleep animation, like, he's not really doing a lot of damage to the town at large. The problem is, it's really hard to get my heroes re-leveled when they get yeeted across my settlement. Like that. Yeah, that hero that we just resurrected, he's dead now. He's dead again. I need to bring back my wizards. I think the wizards are really helpful in this fight. I think the clerics are actually pretty good too. They don't immediately die. Yeah, let's bring back another wizard. You know what would also be great? You know, we have these elves. They're definitely helping. They're definitely helping a lot. Huge help they are. Yeah, this is great training for my clerics. Yeah, this is Babu's first boss fight. This ogre is not the most dangerous boss in the game. And it's largely because of what he's doing right now, where like he's basically stun locking himself by trying to go back to sleep. The problem is that I wasn't really prepared for him to wander into my base. And yet, here we are, with him wandered into my base. Don't destroy my caravan, please. You know what, that's fine. Attack the serpent. No, caravan. I needed that. I mean, we are slowly whittling him down. It is. It 100% is. It's about the only thing keeping me alive right now. I don't actually know if he'll eventually attack the palace. I don't really want to find out either.
As you wish.
It's not something that I want to find out. I'll bring back the cleric. I have a level 16 cleric that just died, but there's not really anything I can do about that. Also, the serpent summons from the wizards is also doing quite a lot of work. I don't. Why did I even? Why do I keep resurrecting him? That's like the third time I resurrected him, and he still dies horribly. Oh, wizards. Wizards, please. Okay, I think they're far enough away. He wasn't far enough away. Oh my. Okay, we have swarms of skeletons. That's okay.
For my toil.
I also have this Blade Master here. He could do a lot of damage if he chose to. Let's kill that mouse. I guess it's a rat. I can't really afford to lose our marketplace. Funny thing is, the Royal Guards, assuming that none of these other random monsters get through, the Royal Guards are just going to whittle him down. Because, like, the Royal Guards constantly spawn and distract him and keep pricking, like, pinpricking him as he's trying to sleep. The problem is that if enough of these enemies get through, it's not going to matter because the Royal Guards will get distracted. But this is not how I planned on this fight going down. It's like, yeah, Mom, I wanted to play one more game of Majesty 2, Mom. Just let me finish this little boss fight. It shouldn't take me very long. Please go home. Please leave. Thank you. Okay, you can blow up that skeleton. That's fine. Okay, he's fighting an elf now. That's okay. Oh, okay. Serpent fight, that's fine. Why do you hate my caravans? He's gonna knock over that guardhouse.
You wish.
That's actually a problem. That's an important guardhouse. We may pivot to magic towers.
Take care of it.
Okay, 2,700. I kind of hate that he's right next to the place where I'm resurrecting my boys. Don't hit him. Why? You're level 5. Why would you do this? The other guy didn't hit him. This guy's just like, yeah, I'm gonna go home. You know what? You deserve this, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, he does heal when he sleeps. That's very important to keep in mind.
I'll take care of it.
Let's delete. But he doesn't really heal at a fast rate when he sleeps. I guess not a super fast heal. But if he's right next to the Wizard's Goat, I can wake him with lightning.
In the name of the Sovereign!
There we go. He's back close enough to get attacked by the Royal Guard. That's good. Okay. Psst. My other warrior die? No, he's right there. He's fighting skeletons.
In the name of the...
Okay, that caravan's getting through. That's good.
One day I'll lose a fight, but not today.
Yeah, I don't think the warriors are doing very well against him.
I'll try my best.
The owls are gonna pick a fight with him? I mean, it's kind of about time. But, you know.
I might cook it.
Actually, they should be fine. They might even be able to kill it.
For the elves!
Don't go after my wizard. Merlin, no. Yeah, I think the elves are going to be able to kill it. Ellie, get to work. You got a job to do, man. Oh, my cleric died again. Ooh. I think the elves got it. The elves spent the entire time fooling around. And then, as soon as they get involved, suddenly we're back to winning. If only they were there from the beginning. Nice. GG! Still feel like there should be dialogue at the end of that mission. It just kind of ends. But I definitely think that Merlin deserves this. The dude freaking carried the game. Carried my kingdom on his back. All right. We have gotten back to where I was before I lost my save. With the exception of the tutorial mission, which I didn't bother doing because I don't need to do the tutorial mission to continue the game. So we have Mortal Foibles of Kings and the Royal Feast. We can't save the game because that would make sense. It would make sense to save the game in a separate slot. But I think this is where we're going to end it for now. Hopefully I don't have to do this again. Hopefully I never have to push this button ever again. We can just jump right in to continue and jump right in and continue. But yeah. Thank you everybody for watching. I appreciate every single one of you. And until next time, happy gaming.